Good morning, everyone. It's E here with 25K Trading. It's 9 o'clock a.m. in the morning, Eastern Time, May 16th, 2017. And we see dollar this morning printed 2017 low at 99.29 here on the right. So that happened. Dollar's going down. Gold is going up a little bit. We see a slight pop here. Possible breakout back. We got to retest 1238. No, 1237 and a half for gold. But we do see dollar down here, a third of a percent, the dollar index DXY. We also see UJ down, dollar index is down 0.6%, over 0.5%. UJ on the other hand is down a third of a percent. UJ still we see the other currencies appreciating against the dollar, but I feel like the only currency right now, which pretty much looks like it, UJ is the only currency that's been pretty much defying odds. The yen has been depreciating, even though the dollar itself has been depreciating against uh, things like the euro, the pound, and even the Canadian dollar. We see Bitcoins pop up a third percent back over 1,700, and I guess it's leveling out here. It could possibly be entering a distribution phase. Sorry. That being said, we'll take a look at miners today. I still haven't decided on what I want to do for miners, possibly buy the dip, but we may be here to a top, from 1230 to 1235. We get our, we get a $5 daily move, so maybe we have another $5 up. SPX, it's a slight pajama traders pop this up slightly, up a fifth of a percent since the close of yesterday. 2,400 again. I bet it's gonna hover around here. It's very possible we can break into a new high when the market opens, but we gotta see what happens to SPY when the market does. Oil, again, still trading pretty sideways here. I have this arrow here because where I want to buy those puts, but guess what? Maybe today I can get the chance to buy those puts. But I'm awfully aware of this triangle that's happening right here in oil, so I'm gonna hold off on that before I do more. I need to do more analysis here on gold. Again, a fat green candle next to a high spin doji on the uptrend channel. Not bad. Gold is making its way upwards. It just takes a lot of time here. So, from what I've seen this morning, there wasn't that much fundamental news overnight. There wasn't much fundamental news at all. But the biggest one we have to know is the reason why the dollar found down, and that's probably because we had great numbers coming out from the UK, from the Eurogroup as well. And also it doesn't help the U.S. dollar when building permits. I thought that was going to be a huge beat as always. Now we see a huge miss here on building permits for the month of April, 1.229 million versus an expected 1.26 million. So the report was pretty much, 0.04 million off, and that could be why the foreign reports along with the domestic report. Again, I don't really consider housing report to be an important one, but it is affecting the dollar here. You can totally see the dollar drop off in the last 4 hours or so. But of course, all this is overnight. This is not just because of the housing permit. So I'm gonna mute my mic here. I'm gonna get some breakfast. I'm gonna get ready for the day. We still got another 15 minutes or so. Oh, I'm sorry, 25 minutes or so before we start the day. So I am going to go ahead, get some breakfast and such, and I'll be right back. Good morning to you guys, JJ, Glenn, Andy, Zero, River, Total Dork, Cole, and R. Davian. Good morning to all you guys, and I'll be right back.
What's up? What up?
Guys, stop freaking out. Stop freaking out. I'm getting food. Good morning, everyone. What about the Euro USD? The Euro should have been long months ago. My opinion. It was never going to become parity if it's the dollar. That would be crazy talk.
It was at 1950 this morning, folks. 1950. I literally had to rub my eyes. I woke up, I looked at my phone, I said, huh? I rubbed my eyes and then I looked back and it was still 1950. Come on, Oil, you know you want to die 20 cents.
9:15, right, guys? Eating some breakfast. Just getting ready for the day. So about the Euro. The Euro, I don't know if you guys, my mic might have been muted when I said this. The Euro should have been a long time ago. There's no way that Euro's going to cross parity with the dollar. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Frank.
Good morning, good morning.
Yeah, people kept on saying, "Oh, let's see the euro go parity with the dollar." Like, no way, dude. Remember the euro's like 1.5, 1.6 like a few years ago? Europe is not in that bad of a shape. Come on, let's be honest. Too much fear here in the euro going down. What is surprising to me is the Japanese yen is just completely doing the thing of its own, man. The Japanese yen. Thanks for pointing that out. Yeah. It's just like Literally every single currency is appreciating its dollar. Every other currency is getting stronger for the dollar, except for the yen. And people ask, why is the Japanese debt different from the Greek debt? Well, the Japanese are technically rich people. They have, they have manufacturing. They have all these different things. They can pay it back, and that's the difference between Greece and Japan. If I had to pick either of their debts and say who's going to pay it off at one point, in the next 100 million years, it's probably going to be Japan and not Greece. Still, the yen should not be depreciating this fast. It's just like ugh. I don't know what's been doing for the last few weeks. It's just been going. The yen has been falling. When I say the yen gets weaker, that means UJ goes up. So if you guys don't do foreign exchange, UJ is USD by Japanese yen. Essentially, is for every $1 US, it's 113.495 yen. So as this number goes up, that means the dollar is getting stronger. We want this dollar to come down. We want this UJ number to come down. So we're just waiting here. There's a little trend line here on gold. This is a miniature trend line drew from the 3rd to today. That's all I have for now, guys, to be honest with you. I want to see us take a stab at 1237.5, but we'll see what happens here, guys.
I can't remember it being so long since I put my computer to sleep every night, and I wake up every morning and wake it up, and the graphs are still in the same place every single day.
You should restart your computer once in a while. I find that it solves some of my problems. But you have a Mac, so that's different.
No, I do that when it tells me when it wants to do that. But I'm saying that my UJ, my gold, my oil, I put it to sleep and the charts are in one place.
Oh,
and when
got
I wake it up, they're on the exact, like UJ at 113.50. It's just holding there. I don't wake up and have to adjust my graphs at all or anything. The live charts is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, the Rip Van Winkle effect. You go to sleep and you wake up, and exactly everything's the same. In between, there's some some volatility, but from the time you go to sleep to wake up, the price evens out. So hopefully, we see a little.
Exactly.
Oh, go ahead, Jerry.
No, I was just saying exactly.
Hopefully that happens to the equity market when people go to sleep before the Trump election and wake up in 2017 and go like, oh, nothing has happened. But in reality, if they woke up right now, they'd be like, oh my God, I can't believe what just happened. So
I can't believe yesterday they were interviewing The Rock about a movie he's doing down here in Miami, and he's actually entertaining the thought of running for president in 3 years.
sure.
Wait a minute. You talking about the wrestler?
Yeah, I mean, and I like the guy. He's a great actor, and it seems like a really good guy as a personal person. But where's all the where's all the educators and thinkers and people that are supposed to be doing that kind of stuff? Not that he probably couldn't be
Oprah?
any worse at it.
Oprah.
I might leave the country then.
This country's going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, fuck Oprah.
Let's do this. Let's get the worst candidate in office. I don't even care about the USA. I don't care about the USA anymore. Let's just crash and burn everything. It doesn't matter. Actually, no. If The Rock got elected, the stock market would be up 20%. Can you
Why you
smell
say
what The
that?
Rock is cooking?
Hedge, did you short oil with me? I'm up 10 cents. Nigga.
I thought you can't do futures.
I got DWT at 29.27, 26. 49.26.
Did you see that fat drop from 49.50?
Yeah. It's got more.
Zero Dragon just said in the YouTube chat, our president can beat up your president. Dude, what is up with people calling me all the time? I don't even look at my. I need I need to start turning my phone off while I do this, dude. I hate getting phone calls. Being so important, you know. Being so important. Just kidding. Phone calls suck. You just gotta answer them. But a lot of the calls I've been getting are like from unknown numbers, which really creep me out. Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger would be an awesome president. Schwarzenegger.
The mental capacity to run a convenience store.
I mean, he is a wrestler. He probably broke his head many, many times. I wonder if concussions have to do anything with intelligence. Just a thought. Oh, I'm sorry. Physical hits. No, dude, it's the morning. I need more caffeine. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Market's about to start in 6 minutes. I'm about to just chug this juice. College. Yep, Ray. So we're starting with a clean, fresh slate here today. Man, I really didn't. I really wish that the miners did not gap up. That's kind of annoying. Because now they're probably going to gap down. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here.
I might buy J Dust if it goes back up to like 1920.
We can only expect the dollar to bounce at this point because it got dropped so heavily on its head. Only expect the dollar to drop after falling 0.5%.
So you're expecting the dollar to rise soon?
To pop, just to pop a little bit, to get bought.
I want it to fall.
That's
More
wild,
from
that's
here?
wild that the dollar moved so much and gold didn't move at all.
Yeah, I'm looking for the dollar to pop a little bit to like 98. I mean, when I say pop, I mean like 0.30 pop to 98.60 from 98.31. I just can't. It's at my support line, so I'm just gonna have to go with it, especially when gold is at a resistance line here. Yeah.
Heads, check out XGTI. I got 3K shares at 171.
Again, guys, we're not buying at the open unless I really think it's juicy. 15 minutes to an hour is what we will wait.
Yeah, I hate it too. I've been in there like 6 fucking times.
It rips your heads off, you know.
Kamikaze algos, man.
It's just all the noise traders. So again, what is a noise trader? Someone who doesn't trade based on fundamentals nor technicals. For example, grandma buys 100 shares of Tesla for their grandchild at market open. That's a noise trade right there. And you can't predict those. So what do you get? What happens when you get a million of those together?
You get Frank.
What are you watching, Frank? What did you just buy?
I got a little bit of XGTI at 171, and I got some DWT around 2860.
Gotcha.
And I think I'm about to pick up some JDST, honestly.
Yeah, I'm thinking gold might take a pullback here.
Well, I just got back in the money with AMD this morning with the pop, so I'm looking for 12. Just heads up.
Ooh, fuck. CADC is running. Yo, what's up with these fucking Chinese companies, yo?
It's cause
Every day,
it's all fucking scheme.
every day there's a new Chinese company that's being pumped. Yes, Dr. Cho, I got palmed yesterday at 236. I got about 3,000 shares.
2
But, you know,
minutes. 2 minutes.
I'm just pumping and dumping that, so be careful.
Good morning, Nicolette. Oh my god, I'm chugging this juice. I can't even chug this juice. I'm pathetic. Juice.
Oh my god, this thing's fucking running.
How do you watch so many issues, Frank? You just keep pulling up different charts one after another, or you're watching everything at once?
What was the question? What was the question, Jerry?
I was wondering how you watch so many things at one time.
See, I don't have to. That's why I pay other people to watch it for me. That's why I'm in so many, subscriptions, so that I could just use what they're seeing, the information that they're gathering, and then just cut them at the kneecaps.
Okay.
Cut them at the kneecaps? What does that even mean?
Like, for instance, if they enter a stock at 180 and they're looking at $2, I'll enter at like 182 and I'll exit at 197. So
Right. So you get alerts then.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, this is pulling upwards. J-Nug and Nugget are moving upwards here, but I don't know how long this could be. It might be very short-lived, or it might be very long-lived. Who knows? So essentially, we're just waiting here. Possible gaps may be filled. So just a heads up.
Sell your oil. Yo, I almost got killed in UVXY last night. I was gonna hold it, and then I was like, you know what, Frank, you really fucking shouldn't.
That's why I dumped it a few days ago, because it's just, I was like, I need to get this off the board. The longer you hold
Dude,
VIX, the worse it is. So I gave VIX a try last week, all 5 days, or not all 5 days. Last week I gave VIX a try. I thought there was something there with the 2-decade lows. Again, nothing there. Garbage. Gotta throw that away afterwards. Just take the L.
Dude, if you shorted UVXY like 3 weeks ago, you'd be rich as fuck.
I can say rich, but short on VIX should be a permanent position. But we tried. We tried. I mean, a decade lows only makes sense for possibly to go up. So we tried. Let this bull upwards. The market's fading down to the downside, guys. The market is fading hard to the downside. Well, the market's gonna fill the gap to the downside. There's a question mark right there at the end. So let me put in my lines again. So I redrew my lines. My fibs are a little different. My clones are a little different here. So just bear with me. So we hit that support or the resistance right here, and we're attempting to cap, that gap area between 2312 and 2290. If my theory is correct, we'll bounce between these two levels, the top of the yesterday and the lows of yesterday as well. Damn, this is a huge squeeze here. This is why I said don't short the morning. Wait 15 to 30 minutes at least before you do anything. It's gonna hit the 200 EMA here. So if you really want to urge yourself to short right now, would be the time to short. But again, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna let this run upwards.
Yeah, I wouldn't either right now.
I'm just gonna watch what happens. Again, 15 minutes at the minimum. Gotta watch for the dollar. This bounce is coming in here, guys. I'm just watching for the bounce. I really don't want to hammer to form on dollar. I'm looking for the channel to form here, guys.
I closed out my DWT even, guys. I'm gonna look to re-enter.
Oil up a little bit here. 49.35.
Yeah, get out of that just in time. It looks like, Frank.
I literally just said that to myself.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy those puts here. I'm gonna try again. Try again.
Looks like we just got a golden cross on the 30. That's why we're getting this nice little price action here.
I don't think it's gonna last. It shows a breakout, but it has to last, of course. So we're just bumming around this 12.35 level, pretty much where we closed at yesterday. So we just gotta wait. 5-minute reversal. Watch out.
That a spot chart on the right you got?
CFD. Yours number should be like $1 higher, maybe at the most, or it should be like a $1 difference, but the line should be the same.
Yeah.
Come on, market. Gap down in the first hour, please.
Did you see them hunt my stop on fucking DWT?
No, I'm not looking at your screen, buddy. But what happened?
That shit sucked. They pushed that shit up to 49.35 and then let loose to 48.
Yeah, that was unreal.
That's
That
why I'm
sucked,
typing
man.
as fast as I can get to option chain.
Dude, that sucked.
So I'm 98% mental stops, man. I got a weird freaking thing about that.
Dude, that shit pissed me off.
Yo,
and I
here
wasn't-
comes the gap. Here comes the gap. Here comes the gap. SPX's gap filling to the downside. Watch out.
The VIX is catching some volatility here.
Yeah, NQ is slipping now.
So expensive. Market's still going down, guys. Come on, here comes the gap fill, guys. Comes with the gap fill for equities. We may or may not, but hopefully 2400 is not support for it. But we bull trap around here. Keep dropping, baby. Let's go. Keep dropping. Let's go. Let's go. Fill the gap. A little bit more. Fill the gap. Oh, gap's about to be filled. SPY here, guys. Miner's running. Watch out. See the dollar. I want to see the dollar on 1 hour scale now. I was looking at the 4 hours, so maybe we get a little skewed picture by looking at the 4 hours. So switch to the 1 hour real quick. Come on, a little bit more for the gap fill. 0.01% left, and we're there. I'm gonna use my force powers and try to push gold over 1236. So if it works, you're welcome, guys. You're welcome. I'm gonna look at GDX here in the 30-minute. And gold on the 30-minute as well. I think gold miners is trading inversely to equities today. That's what it looks like from the open. Inverse trade as to the equity open. The gap fills in what? It bounces. If it doesn't bounce, again, there's an issue if it doesn't bounce. Right? So the gap is pretty much filled with that, guys. I think gold wants to touch 1233 again. This is what I want to see. The gap has been filled for JNUG, guys. The gap has been filled for JNUG.
Gap up or gap down?
Looks like down.
I haven't even been watching that chart.
The question is, when JNUG gaps down, do you want to buy it? That's the question. So far, the 30-minute chart for gold looks like dog doo-doo. So the 15 minutes go look like dog doo-doo too at this point. Again, blender candles, 15 minutes go look like dog doo-doo. I don't know if it's going to be a repeat of yesterday. Yesterday's was pretty extreme, so I'm just going to sit here and watch for a little bit. Yesterday was very, very extreme. Small caps red. SPY just can't pop here, man. It just wants to fill that gap and go lower, it looks like. I've noticed a lot of selling here in the beginning of the day. A lot of selling. A lot of selling or buying. And then just flat lines. So I bet you guys we flatline here for the rest of the day. At least equities do. Another low here in SPY. JNUG trading at 1882, Nugget trading at 35.24, 22.86, 32.77 prices for GDX and GXJ. Man. It's funky first 15 minutes as always. It's funky time. So again, this is your decision. Do you want to buy the gap down or do you want to short the pop up? So far, Nugget has not made the gap down yet, but JNUG certainly has. Let's look at dollar again. This is the bounce I'm seeing in dollar. Let's see a 50% retracement of the hourly move, or even of this whole move here. So we're hitting the 50s. 98.50 is what I want to see here in dollar today. 98 to 50. I'm looking for a pop to go long here in miners. A pop in equity markets, a pop in dollar. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna pop a little bit. Everything should pop a little bit here. Equities, everything. Yup. AMD's up 5% this morning. Remember my price target of 12 bucks? Just hit 12 bucks. Not bad for a week. Again, I got stopped out half of that position for a 3% loss, but I'm well in the money for AMD. Including that 3% loss I took. It's well above 3%, so I might either hold it here, put a stop loss at 12 and let it run. I think I might put a stop loss and let it run if it gaps up again, so I'm not taking the profit on one, but I'll make sure if it does come down and hit my stop loss, it's gonna only hit. Oh, JNUG's popping here. Oh, it's popping here. This is the pop we get from equities. That's it. Oh, equities rip. Oh, and now gold miners is ripping. I want to go long here. It looks like. I'll let it chill for another 3 minutes or so. There's a hammer on the 5 minute which cancels out that previous hammer. Yeah, I'm going long, not JNUG here. Missed my entry, fuckers.
Yeah, that jumped up quick, huh?
Yeah, I missed mine too.
Yeah, I'm not setting my stop loss for AMD right now. It's still hovering around this $12, so I just want to see what happens. I'm not taking a loss on that. No way. 11.2 was my entry. Gore Corpus again making good moves since our buy-in. I know Fam, are you in here, Fam? I know you bought some Gold Corp with me. Ugh, and again, another 10 cents up since I want to execute at 1890. This is pushing hard, guys. This is weird. Pushing hard. Here's the pop in equities. This is the only entry point we get. Nope, it doesn't look like it. Good. Good. Come down to me. So I'm plotting on equities right now, guys. I'm plotting on equities. Damn, if I buy it that. Let's see. 9:50. So again, 15 minutes has already passed. I want to see what I want to do here. I think I want to buy here. I'm gonna chase this a little bit. Fuck it, I'll buy some here. Doesn't really matter. 18.99 is what I'm looking at. It doesn't take my order. It doesn't want it's all. It doesn't want to give me the order.
Hey, I'm being a little lazy here, so I'm just reaching out to anybody that might know any information about 3D systems and why it shot up to 2278.
Phenomenal company, huge speculation, good earnings, good guidance.
Say that one more time.
That company literally has everything going for it. Everything. They're in
This
the
is a
perfect
breakout,
place in the
guys.
market.
Breakout, 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 breakout. Fuck me! I didn't get that 18.99 piece of shit. It's too early. Be cursing.
Sorry, I might have gotten that $18.99 fill.
Fucking around just. I'll take Nugget instead.
Thanks, Dominic. Thank you, Frank.
No problem.
VIX is getting slammed here, guys. Which is great for gold? Question mark. This might be the place to short, to be honest. You want to go that route. The VIX just got dumped. Yep, might be the time to sell. Or buy. I don't know what's going on here.
Hard to tell, man. I'm in the middle of a channel here on my chart. There goes you, Jay, pushing the balls out again.
I'm not gonna buy, guys. I'm gonna wait here.
UJ has resistance right there at 55.
The market
And it
looks
has for so long.
the market's going up. I think gold's gonna go to 1233 here, guys. Just watch out. Yeah, I think it's gonna start looking like yesterday.
I have to take my brother to work, and I literally just sold my J-Nug right at the top without even looking at my chart. Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I'm waiting for the gold to retrace now. I mean, it's at the bottom of the trend line here, so I'm thinking it goes down. I'll buy the dip. I said I'll buy the dip though. I'm gonna wait for the dip here. I don't trust this price. It's look a little weird to me. So Nugget never completed the gap down. Just remember that. So I'm gonna might short here just a little bit. $29.16 is what I seen dust.
Gold is making
Oops.
lower highs, guys.
I'll be quick to get out of this position if it doesn't go my way. FYI. I just think gold needs to go to 1233. It's obviously not coming up here in the first 30 minutes.
Looking for a pop to go in J Dust.
Yeah, I mean, there's a huge wick to the downside, downside here, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I just don't know.
No, I don't need. I'm gonna wait.
So I have this short going on. So far, it's not working. So
What did you get? I missed it.
I got dust at 29.16.
Okay.
I gotta see gold to 1233 real quick.
$12.33 point what?
29.16. Oh, 23. It's 20.33 flat here in my CFD. So just $1.20 here from here. Dude, the market's about to trade flat. I can totally feel it.
Don't tell me this is another Monday.
It's so hard to pull a trigger when you have longs, man. I had to do it. Andrew, I use a strategy called clones. Come on, make it move up, please. Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Hey, where's gold at? I think my fucking desktop just froze.
1234.1 for me. So I still have
Yeah.
another $1.1 to go from down from here. Called clones, yes, Mr. Muhammad.
Are you back in JNUG?
No, I'm waiting for this to go down. I think the dollar might go up from here. And UJ is going to be fucking stupid and go up. We all know what UJ wants to do. I want to see the gap filled in nugget, guys. As soon as that gap gets filled in nugget.
I have to reset my fucking desktop, dude.
Told you get rid of that E-machines.
It's a fucking i7.
Is it HP? Is it Dell? What brand?
HP.
Oh, caught it.
Bloatware, baby.
Remember when HP used to be like a awesome company?
They are awesome if they just quit filling their machines with so much crap.
Let's go, Daddy-O.
They broke up something a couple of years ago. Didn't they split something from something? Like their computers from some other part of their business. I can't remember.
Their CEO has changed so many times. At least from what I remember.
I don't even try to follow tech.
They're old school. They're super old school. They're done.
Davian has all my respect keeping an eye on that shit.
Dude, there's no volume in gold, dude. There's zero volume in gold. The Saudi Amco, whatever it is. Yeah, I've heard of it. They're not gonna IPO when oil's at $45, $48, $49. Keep forgetting what price of oil is. $49.
The Saudi?
They're not gonna. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna IPO at that price. It's too cheap. Their companies will be worth so significantly less.
They haven't announced anything for it, have they?
Yeah, they're holding back, definitely. Yeah.
They've been holding that thing for like 2 years now.
You got it, Ryan. There is a head and shoulders. So I'm looking for gold to come down a little bit here. Phil Doc Wop. Phil Doc Wop. Why did I buy Dust instead of J Dust? I don't know. I'm fucking crazy. I'm a crazy man.
Is it cheaper?
It's not because it's cheaper. I mean, I'm still using the same amount of cash, but I just picked one over the other. I don't know. I like my J Nugs too much. I don't want to see my J Nugs hurt. Come on, fill that gap. They are waiting. Why IPO at 2 trillion if they're going to be worth 3 trillion? Am I right? Fill that gap. Fill that gap. There's a hammer here on the 15, by the way. On dust. I'm gonna mention that's dust. Not our beloved Nugget or J Nugs. Come on, fill the gap so I can close. It's not that hard. You're down. My J-Nug brings the boys to the yard. Their life is better than yours. Yo, so if you guys call it nugget, nug tea is dust tea. Boom.
Yes.
Oh god, equity market's coming down. Come on, bounce, motherfucker, bounce. All I want for Christmas is for you to fill the gap.
I want UJ at 109 for Christmas.
Fucking let's just SPX do a stupid little thing.
That way I can get my $2,000 back.
Gold is not moving at all.
Stuck. I'm going up a little bit.
Should have been short in oil today, I guess.
Gold pop here, so I might get out of my position. It's a hammer on gold. This might print in 18 minutes. I'm gonna hold steady here. Look, it's about to fill the gap again. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Turn that 5-minute green. Gap that. Bop it. Pull it. Gap it.
I covered my short.
Come on, baby. Go sideways. Be true. Be true to the channel. Go sideways. Oh, but gold's popping here, guys. I'm going to be optimistic cautiously. Yeah, I'm going to take my gains here. I don't like that. I don't like how gold is popping here, guys. All right. I don't like how gold is popping. I'm afraid of the hammer that's going to print in 15 minutes. Oh fuck. You guys never told me my PL was wrong. I never reset that. My bad, guys. I might buy J-Nugs here, guys. I might reverse my position. Yep, buying to J-Nugs. The market looks weak, guys. Doesn't look like it's yesterday. Triangle resolved to the downside. 1890 is the price. I'm gonna try to snag here. Which may or may not be a bad decision. I'm waiting for the hammer to print here. It's just there's a triangle here and a resolve to the downside for SPY, and that's the whole reason why I'm going along here. And Nugget does not want to seem to give up the gap. It's been already 45 minutes, and it's not even that big of a gap, to be honest. So like it's half a percentage away from gapping, and I was like, fuck that, I'm not waiting for this.
Yeah, I think you ought to be able to get 1910 out of that or something, maybe.
My JNUG and my DWT are fucking turning up, baby.
Turns up, 49 about to go. Oh, look at me. My fucking limit on my puts still never fucking hit. Fuck me, right?
You got puts, right?
Dude, I'm not even looking at those puts. I fucking hate options. Piss me off because then you literally put it so close to like one sit below the ask, and then they're like, "Oh, fuck you. We're not gonna give it to you. Sell me some shares, motherfuckers. Or sell me some contracts." A little bit of profit to tickle the feet. Oh, I don't like that. Come on, you gotta push for your market. Push downwards. Let go of that 24. SPY needs to get a 20, 40, 30. 240, 30. I'll be quick to cut this one guy. This guy, if I don't get a good enough entry. Because the market literally can do anything. Die, market, die. Come on, SPX, die. Yo, Hedge, so the reason why I reversed my position here, Hedge, is because I saw this line here with my eyes. Oh, I'm sorry. This line with my eyes being supported. And this is just an intraday trend here. Not a very hard day trend line, but it's still a trend line. So I saw the pop coming. I saw the PAM forming, and I'm out of that, so out of that short. I wanted to go to 12.33, but it's either going to take a sweet ass time to get there, or it's going to pop back up to 23.35. So right now I'm betting on 50-cent pop versus 50-cent drop or $1 drop.
Never saw miners hold such a tight range.
I want this baby to pop. Maybe double top out here at 1970. Not sure. You can do it. SBI is coming down, guys. Five-minute SPY. Target 2420 SPY. Pop that gold. Pop that gold. Pop it. Bop it. J-Nugget. Now, if miners drop with the equities, then I have no idea what's going on, because I saw the inverse correlation this morning, so I was like, oh. So the SPY is dropping. I think the SPY drop. So let's take a pair trade per se. Not really a pair trade, but you get what I mean. Gold popping. Oh, look at that stop loss. Pop, pop, pop. Up 0.5 cents in 1 minute. 0.5 cents, 0.50 cents. Look at that pop here in gold. Weehoo! Yahoo!
Your algo, your friendly algos at work.
Yeah. I'm glad I got out of that short. The VIX just spiked up hard. Oh, shit! The market! The market! The market! Ah! The market just going poop. I don't want none of this garbage here. That's what the market just said. I want none of this. See if it bounces. It just knifed you 24.2. I can only assume a bounce here, by the way. Oh, of course. Guess what? Miners get sold off. Blah, blah, blah. Their equities, too. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, SPY. Fuck you. The direction is up, boys. Another low. Another low for a SPY. Oh, my God. It's dropping. It reversed pretty hard, damn hard this morning. That was a hard fucking reversal. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. I think VIX is about to fill the gap up. Soon. Soon, my friends. The gap will be filled to the upside. Oh, oh my God. Oh my God. We're about to break. We're about to break some resistance. 12.35. 12.35 is the price of gold and 20 cents.
I hope VIX does fill up and fill the gap, man. I'm still holding that VIX. It's bleeding me out.
Yeah, I was getting bled out by that VIX, and yesterday, I was like, I need to get rid of this. This is. Look at this. The VIX, the market's going down, but the VIX is not. I want to gap this down even farther. I want the market to fill that gap that we had yesterday down to 23.9, 239. So a dollar here down from SPY would be nice. Just saying. Oh, am I back? Am I back on track? Ooh, ooh la la, 12:35. I feel energized. It must be from chugging that juice this morning. The juice. My pomegranate blueberry V8 Fusion energy drink. It's 50% juice, so I feel a little healthier.
Yeah, that with the other 50% sugar should pop you right up.
It's only got 50 calories. Oh, there's no added sugar, I think.
Ah, good stuff.
Alternate sugar.
UJ, giving it up.
Market's coming down. Gold is popping, guys. Let's pop this baby up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gold is popping here. We're about to hit some stop losses, I bet. Yeah. Stop calling me.
I don't take calls during the day. Fuck them.
S&P and Nasdaq hit record highs.
And now they're gonna be shit on. Dude, this thing is just dropping, man. Damn, dude. You guys, the SPY is just dropping pretty damn hard. We made a new big low. I guess the next stop here. Get rid of this. I mean, the next stop here looks like it's gonna be. Dear God, I don't even have trend lines drawn. thing is sinking in the goddamn abyss. Nuggets popping pretty hard. J-Nug needs to fall. J-Nug is lagging. Continued selling, guys. So we isn't that crazy? We made an all-time high here today. All-time high on SPY. Crazy, man. That's crazy, dude. Trump. Here's the pop by SPY. Oh, and it's instantly shorted. See what gold wants to do. It's technically showing some form of breakout here, but this is 30 minutes, so I'm gonna switch back to the hour. Oh, and it's getting squashed now.
Hey, have you ever played special dividends?
Special dividends, no.
Okay, it says payable May 26th, buy before May 17th, ex-dividend is May 30th.
I'm not too sure what your question is.
When do you think they'll...
Oh, it's a separate dividend. Oh, I thought you were talking about like ex-div. I don't know. What are you looking at? What ticker?
Looking at Mac, I'm sure once they get paid the dividend, they'll all dump it, so I'm going to go in short.
It's gonna get subtracted from the price when they take the dividend out.
What up?
Oh my god, excuse me.
Yo, guys, I'm digging it today.
I felt so bad about missing that run up on NQ, man.
Could
Now
be another one, bro.
feeling good.
SPY is just getting slammed here. Slammed on that new high.
You see that pop in UVXY?
It's so minor pop. It still hasn't even gapped up yet, the VIX.
That's 25 cents. It went from 53 to fucking 77 in 2 seconds.
Jesus.
I sold at 62 for 11-cent gain. I'm pissed. I could have got 35 cents.
Let's look at dollar here. UJ getting slammed. Jerry's like, fuck yes. Hell yeah.
Yeah, cheerleading over here.
All right. It's probably gonna bounce now. That's the
Hedge, did that short cover on CEAPR? It looks like it's inching back up.
It can do whatever.
Which one? Which one?
CAPR. How big is it? Like 200K shares?
I just scalped 2 contracts at 25 ticks.
dude. The market looks weird given the fact that we made an all-time high, doesn't it? It should not. It's selling off so hard. People were just waiting to sell the news.
Bad. I was feeling bad because I missed the pop in the pre-market, man. Because I had to go to the bathroom. I was like, dude, this sucks. But this is great. I'll take this.
Dude, I do my best trading from the bathroom. What are you talking about?
You know what? I thought about putting screens in my bathroom, but I don't think my wife will let me.
Time to put on some jams. Pump it up.
Hey Jerry, what contracts were you trading?
It's a J7, the yen. I short it all the time.
Okay.
The E-mini Japanese yen futures, June contract.
Come on, gold, push here, baby. I want to see that $10 move. Guys, we haven't made the $10 move. So, a $10 move would be up to 12, at the upper 1230s. So I'm still looking for that $10 move to the ups. Oh! Did I speak too soon?
I got out of mine too early. Shit.
Yeah, me too.
Out of your what? Out of your what?
My yen futures, I shorted it down to that last right.
And it's cracking. It is cracking. So it's dollar here, guys.
Yeah, J-Nug's heading up.
Gold is not doing shit.
Come on, UJ, go down more. UJ's gonna. I feel like UJ's gonna bounce. It's 'cause knowing UJ is gonna be a dickhead to me. Okay, let's hope UJ goes up. So now it goes down. Let's go up, UJ. Let's go up. Down, UJ. Down. Great, UJ. Good, UJ. Ooh, gold. I want gold to hit these. So the wicks here indicate stop losses to me. I don't even need to see this, the orders. I just know, like, if I was a short, I would push my stop loss around these areas. So this 12.30. If we move up, probably another 30 cents here. We'll probably hit some stop losses, and then more stop losses around this 12.3750 area. So watch for fast action once it hits there. Again, the gold hasn't begun to squeeze yet. Miners has squeezed for last week. So what if gold squeezes now? Do miners go up again? You notice the bears have been relatively quiet in chat. So they're probably just waiting, watching the price if they haven't covered already. And I bet you, since they haven't been talking, it's because they haven't covered yet.
We're just about to begin.
Ooh. Challenge.
I don't know what oil's doing. Should I close this or what?
Dude, we broke 49, guys, on oil.
Yeah, but if you look, it looks like it's about to turn up again.
Turn up time. Yeah, I mean, it's hitting a trend line here, but dude, this trend line should have broken back here at 47.50. Everything afterwards here, I think it's just excess and great for the short, in my opinion. Yo, SPY is holding support here. Let's watch out.
I'm surprised J-Nug hasn't popped more. That's weird.
Nuggets near the highs of the day. Come on, J-Nug, just a little more for the pop. It's just not enough volume here for the gold. I need to see more guys in gold. Come on, guys. The price is not going to move if gold goes nowhere. But I think the price might go up for miners if gold goes nowhere, right? We've been seeing gold go nowhere, sideways, and we've seen miners going up. So maybe the same thing will happen here today. We'll see. So far, we had a 4-hour retracement from yesterday. That was the biggest retracement we had. Again, double gap down, Phil. We're nowhere near the highs of yesterday, so let's just see what happens here.
UJ's dumping.
Damn, dump. That's a lot of stop losses being hit in Forex. That's a lot of losses. Eating shit. Yo, dollar's about to create another 2017 low here, guys.
Dump, baby, dump. It just means a better short.
Come on, UJ. I want to see you go below this 13.11. 13.11. I don't have to be exact. 1-1. Yo, Flanky, your phone is on. Oh, pop.
Oh, sorry guys, I thought my mic was off. My bad.
Stop loss is being rung. Frank, don't you own a VRX?
No, I don't.
You don't own it. Who was the guy who owned? Someone here owned a bunch of VRX for some reason.
They have like 5K worth.
Let's go, boys.
VRX is fucking crazy. It's almost at $15. It's wild.
Let's go, boys and girls. Oh, oh my, oh my. Oh la
Are you in
la.
Here it comes.
E, are you in J?
Hell yes, I am. Giddy up.
Oh, it's
My
slipping
price
again.
target is about to hit 1237.
Oh, dude, 2017 low dollar. 2017 low dollar. New low, new low.
Tech feet slipping again.
Oil slipping. SPY slipping as well. SP 500 equities. SPY down 0.16%. Let's watch
go,
gold.
oil.
Let's watch gold because I'm in this trade. Oh, Yuns? Okay. I'm glad that you're seeing that pop for sure then. AMD
J-Nug's
1218,
off.
by the way.
J-Nug's taking off. Yeah, baby.
Take
yeah.
off! It's the best Migos. Not Cuervo. Take off.
It really is taking off, though. 1920, 1922.
Here it is.
Give me that money. Give me that guap. Give me that money.
1920.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Oh shit! SPY's
You.
eating shit. It's eating shit.
I feel bad.
Get it? 1920.
Oh, it's eating shit. The markets are eating shit.
If you bought that,
Oh my god, J-Nug is popping hard.
1945.
Oh, Jesus.
oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh, man.
Oh
No
my
stop
god.
it at 7.5.
Gains.
All right.
Man, I got out too early. I should have stayed in this. I was being a chicken.
Dude, gains.
Yeah.
7.8.
Oh, fuck.
So
1940,
bad news
let's go.
is bad news once again.
Yeah, bad news is bad news. Yay!
1950, let's go. 1950.
Yo, I could get the Miami Beach condo on the discount. Thank you, housing permits.
Oh, dude, 1960.
Yo,
let's
it's not
go.
stopping.
Oh. 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 Oh, short squeeze.
I'm gonna get out soon. I'm gonna get
My
out.
thoughts and prayers for whoever bought the bottom of that tech feuds. Thoughts and prayers. My heart goes out
Damn.
to you.
Oh. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore.
I'm out. I'm out. 45.
It's too high.
VIX is spiking.
I'm buying JDS.
Oh god, I need to get water. I need to get water.
I'm buying JDS.
I'm about to faint here. I'm about to faint here. We got a little bit more moves here in GDXJ. Oh, of course I'm looking at GXJ instead of GDX. Whatever, they're the same thing. We're breaking support here. Let's see a run to those highs from yesterday. 1980.
Oh, come on, PPT. Get out of there. Don't buy this. Let it fall.
There's another gap to fill. Are we going to do double gap fill like Miner said yesterday? Oh my.
Exit at the top. Perfect. Perfect.
Nugget's still moving though, guys. Watch out for Nugget. Nugget's still moving hard.
Gold's still moving.
Gold is going
Oh,
up. Guap. Give me that guap.
E, how's that for a spike in the UVXY? 50 cents. Fuck.
Yeah, we're back to even. Whoa, whoopee. Dude, VIX should be moving way harder than this. This is bullshit. Oh, there it goes. We're back to even. Gold is just going to squeeze here, guys. Watch for the gold squeeze. So we got the $10 move. Let's see. 24 hours ago, we were around 12.30. Again, we have another $2 move up, in my opinion. In gold.
Yeah,
What if this is a double reverse? Oh, gold getting long green for me.
To Martin Fez in YouTube, the news is about housing.
Yeah, housing slumped. Dude, my J Dust is killing it. I'm up $200 already.
Don't you do this to me, Frank.
I took my,
this to me, Frank.
I took my 1,000 from J-Nug and then I went straight into J-Dust, baby.
So
Don't-
since they don't like housing, does the bear market start now?
Is it? Because if the housing tanks, China's gonna tank too. Because China has been pumping and dumping real estate for the last X amount of years. Because China's gonna get real hurt by that garbage.
I think I might stay up for overnight, man.
If we get a significant bear tonight, I'll be streaming live tonight with you guys. If we get it, but we have to have a significant bear. Otherwise, I'd rather just jerk off and play video games.
Ben said all of his money in the bank is losing value. Money in the bank is always losing value, Ben. Inflation. Unless your bank is paying you 3 to 4%, which I doubt they are.
No bank does that.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, there are some banks that do. You have to find community banks.
I got one.
3 to 5%?
Yep.
3.
No, you're killing my J-Dust.
Oh, new highs gold. Oh, short squeeze. Well, let's initiate the fucking short squeeze right now in gold. Run this shit up to fucking 1250 today. It's fucking squeeze, dude. Fuck the Bears.
Hey.
Fuck you, Frank. Fuck you, Frank.
Told you guys not to trust me.
You contributed both ways. You sold your J-Nug, and then you shorted. Fuck you, dude.
Sold out.
I don't have preferences, man. I go more likely to make.
Oh, thank God I got out that short that morning. I knew something was up when Nugget couldn't fucking fill a pathetic 0.5% gap.
You're winning, though. You're winning.
I'm winning. I better win more money. I like money.
I'm up 3 Gs already today.
I gotta
It'll fade out. I just don't want to miss the great short.
Dude, how much fun was that run up right there?
Love it.
That was a blast.
That was a blast.
Ashok, how hard is it to do my taxes? I don't know. Ask my fucking accountant.
What?
He said, how hard is it to do my taxes? I said, I don't know. Ask my accountant. She gets paid mad well, though. You know how much I paid to file my taxes this year?
$100.
500? I wish. Try 3,500.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Should have did it on TurboTax. $50.
No, I have properties. My dad died, so I had some properties and shit. I had to do.
Yeah, I have businesses and properties and stocks.
And you use TurboTax?
TurboTax. $50.
You crazy, dude.
No way.
Did you get audited? Have you gotten audited?
Careful, bro.
Not in 5 years.
Credit Karma, man, completely free. Not even the $50.
No, but Credit Karma, you have to fill that shit in manually.
Those companies, they cut mad corners, though. I don't trust them with my taxes.
I used Credit Karma. It wasn't bad, man. It was pretty easy.
Oh, man, I want to get audited like Trump, too. I just want to be just like the president.
Plus, my return was fat as fuck, so I can't complain.
Oh, you guys and your returns. Cool. Fuck your returns. I gotta pay the tax man. Gotta pay the tax man.
I ended up owing this year. I don't know how. I got kids. How do I owe? I got 4 kids.
Holy shit.
Right. But they said I owe.
You owe to the society for having 4 kids.
Yeah, dude. You us. Pay for my Obamacare. Thank you. Pay for my shit, Davian. I don't give a fuck about your 4 kids. I smoke cigarettes. You're gonna cure my cancer.
Oh my god. You know what? You just got me thinking about that episode on Shameless where they had those refugee kids and they just start pulling out cigarettes, started smoking in that lady's house. Oh man.
Yeah, I'm short gold.
Yeah, I'm J Dust.
Yo, Goats made a $10 move, FYI.
I'm up $200 on J Dust.
Why is this date highlighted here? What's wrong?
Man, I wish I wasn't so chicken. I should have stayed in. God.
Stayed into what?
When did you get out?
Man, I got out of 5703 on Tech Feuds.
We still another $2. I'm staying by my $2 pop here in gold.
All right, I'll be standing by my J Dust making money.
Poo! You're poo poo. I hate you.
I love you, Eric.
Love you too.
The battle is almost won. Back under 33, you go.
Dude, I want to double gap this like yesterday. They're gonna double gap down. Let's do a double gap down equities. Unheard of. To the downside, at least. So let's be cautious about dollar here bouncing, and UJ's already bouncing a bit here, but dude, I don't think this bounce will last. This is a pretty fucking big red candle.
If anybody wants to go for a little bit of extra risk, this is one of my babies, and it's at a perfect buy right now.
Think they're gonna bid this up on equities? E.
Yeah, they're going to.
They're gonna bounce it for sure.
Yeah,
I don't know what's
for
gonna.
sure.
I don't know how long the bounce is gonna last. That's the question. I have no idea how long it's gonna last.
The short is at 2.35. Oh my goodness. That guy is so stupid. Fuck him. How big is it? Can you see the size? Lot size?
I'm also not shorting because there's a short squeeze going on gold. This shit just popped hard. Look at the volume that came in for gold, guys. Do you see that volume that appeared out of fucking nowhere after the whole morning? So, guys, if you look at the right screen on the bottom, I have gold contract futures. Notice that huge green bar in the last 1 hour or so. Previous bars were garbage. 8, 9. The hours for 8, 9 were garbage. 10 here, 10 o'clock. The volume looks sweet. Look how fucking fat the volume is. I love them volume thick. Sell target. So Joe, I already said that opening of yesterday.
I'm just worried it can't hold up here, E.
Huh?
I'm worried it can't. It went up too high. It won't be able to hold it.
No, I think the complete opposite. I want a short squeeze to happen. So I want all the shorts from the last, whatever amount of time to start closing out their shorts. I want those shorts to be closed. Squeeze them. Because we haven't seen a short squeeze in gold where it goes up, like 2% a day, I want to see something like that. Like a big fat red green candle.
I have a friend that's short 20 contracts from 12.95.
12.95. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh, he's good. I mean, at one point he's gonna have to cover, so I'm looking for those kind of people to cover.
And those types of people wait until the last fucking minute when they're up $1,000.
Yeah, that's why I hate swing trading sometimes, because usually you don't know when to exit because you're swinging it so hard, So you gotta just plan it out, kind of. Dude, the price is not moving for gold right now. It's just chilling here. You guys recognize that volume bar that just popped out of nowhere? That was a short squeeze bar because there's no buying until that one pop and then just squeeze all the shorts higher. Yo, Frank, you gotta ask your question by Jern Doe. What stock was your baby? Someone asked you that.
P-U-L-M.
Plum.
No, not plum. Pulm.
Poem. I'm Asian, can't read.
Like pulp, but with an M at the end instead of a P.
Like palm, olive oil,
Pulm.
like PALM,
No, P-U-L-M.
POLM.
Penis. Urethra. Lithium. Magic. Palm.
How far are you looking to go, Frank? How far up are you looking to go to?
I'm just waiting. Honestly, I'll get off at the top of the next.
Wait.
break.
I don't have plum as a ticker.
I have it anywhere between.
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, guys.
349 and 388. I'll take between 340 and 390, basically. But I'm long. It could take a couple weeks. I don't know when that thing's gonna pop.
Come on, market. Anytime you can just stop. I got 23.93 for you. 240 for SPY on the retracement. 240 on the retracement. Damn, housing permits were really that fucking bad for the. Is that why these guys sell off?
Yeah.
Really?
They were really bad, honestly.
They were bad, but was that really the reason why?
I don't think that that's the sole reason. That was a very big move there.
So do you guys remember my analogy yesterday? At the peak of best real estate, you'll see a lot of apartments and condos selling, and new construction sites. I said this yesterday. So if you guys drive around your area, you see a lot of new built houses, building and such. Whenever it seems to me home builders are always behind. So like whenever they start building, it's actually a signal that something bad's gonna come in the future. If that makes sense.
Yo, something bad's gonna happen in Vancouver because we got houses building everywhere. It's just bumping.
Yeah, think about if the Chinese got no more money, because the Chinese are buying on credit. So once they got no more money left, what happens to the Vancouver real estate? What happens to all those home builders that built homes for no reasons? Huge oversupply.
We have a big population. Our rent over house owner ratio is like we have more renters than homeowners right now. It's like fat.
Oh my god, guys. J-Dust was I could not have executed that trade better, honestly.
I'm just waiting. I got patience. Patience.
I got out of my J-Nug at I think 45. And then I got into J-Dust right then and there at 71. Beautiful.
Wait until you start shorting and going long on gold.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Is that a penny stock, Palm?
It's $2. It's pretty low.
Yeah, it's pretty low. It's down there. I consider anything below 5. Vancouver, Washington, or probably both areas. Vancouver, BC, probably.
Yeah, Vancouver, BC.
Did you guys see Rite Aid this morning?
What's up with Rite Aid? It's popping.
Rite Aid had some no, it looked like it was about to pop, but then it had some crazy sell volume come in.
Yo, FYI, AMD is short squeezing for sure. That they're definitely doing a little short squeeze there. That's my analogy for you guys. It couldn't have been better. I don't know why I thought of it yesterday, but whenever they start building new apartments, really nice apartments, you know the recession is coming.
Yeah, but the merger has been under investigation for 8 months. That speculation's been priced in for fucking.
Yo, Frank, for real quick, I'm sorry. You have a bell or something popping up? I don't know if that's. I think that's you. It's just like some people are getting distracted by it. That's according to chat.
Sorry, guys. That might have been my phone ticking.
What were you saying though?
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Rite Aid's merger investigation has been on the books for like 6 months now. It's already priced in. This thing should not be this low, man.
What's the dividend for Rite Aid?
None. But I mean, at $3.81, come on, dude. I'm buying some. I don't give a shit. I'm buying some. I got a couple thousand. The store's not that bad, but I mean, it's a Walgreens. It's a fucking CVS. What's the difference?
Damn, UJ cannot hold. Dollar cannot hold. Dollar's at support and cannot hold. We're going to 96, boys and girls.
Good, let them both die. Who
Let
cares?
both die, yeah. Just fucking both of you guys.
A
Jump.
dressed up 7-Eleven?
Rite Aid is kind of like no, it's kind of like Rite Aid is to CVS as Kmart is to Walmart.
Okay, that's fair.
That's
I think
fair.
Yeah.
You guys that live in Florida, man, why is it like on every corner there's a Walgreens and a CVS? Like every
Because there's
like
a bunch of old retired people in Florida who need their medicine.
Yeah, but
honestly,
I mean, why
honestly,
place them right together? I mean, like right across the street from each other. If you have a CVS, you've got a
I know,
Walgreens
that's
on every
funny.
corner.
it's like that.
It's
Where I'm
everywhere
from in
though.
Chicago. Chicago's like that too, man. They have it's a
You think they
CVS
want
and
to
a
spread them
Walgreens.
out? You know, you want to at least be down the street. You know, you want to be little. I don't know.
Well, they got a little war going on anyway between CVS and Walgreens.
Yeah, that's their business model.
To set up shop across the street from competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. Every 2 miles, there's a Walgreens and a CVS directly across from each other.
UJ under 113.
You're right. There is.
Ooh,
Gold
it's falling
popping.
back. It's falling
gold
back.
popped.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, mine's just went from 72.25 to 71.60. Wah, wah, wah.
I'm in long, guys.
Guys, there's another $2, so $1 or so here, another pop here in gold. Again, short squeezing like no other. The volume bar that popped out fucking. Remember how this morning I was like, oh, there's no volume here, so no, they can barely move the price. Well, fucking volume just came in, so. Shit.
You guys, if you want to buy into J Dust, it's not too high yet.
Shoo.
They're
Hey,
still trying to move
when you
Texas
sell your
up.
J Dust, it's gonna help us go up, bro.
Wait, are you still in J-Nug?
Yeah, bro.
You're still in?
It's called riding the way, bro.
Why you? What?
I'm looking for that opening minute here, 1966, another 40 cents up. And it's flagging here, that's why. I see on the 15 there's a reversal candle.
Am I serious with J-Dust? With J-Nug? I'm serious with J-Dust. J-Nug is done, in my opinion.
We need a big bear day.
I think the GDXJ is going to retract down to 32.75. I'll sell my J-Dust and I'll buy J-Nug. That's what I think.
Greed.
Call me a greedy savage.
No, he's calling me greedy.
Call me a greedy savage, but that's what I'm doing. Oh, and I'm in DWT long. Oh, which is looking fucking good, baby. Ooh,
I really wish I bought those puts. I really wish I bought those fucking puts. I really regret not buying those fucking puts.
I thought you did buy them. You bought them short.
No, I was like, fuck this. I'm not waiting for this limit to hit, so I stopped.
Dude, you literally said you were buying those like 20 times.
I know. It just doesn't hit my limit. It's like they fuck with me when they're fucking with me.
You junk.
It's just like I put my limit for options. I'm not gonna go ahead and change options because 1 cent makes a huge difference. So I'll let it come to me.
NQ futures popping back.
Yeah, it's up 20 cents from the lot from open, but I didn't get it at open. I got it at the bottom.
Dude, it's struggling. I see SPY hitting this lows of yesterday and struggling to go past that. But I have 240 as my resistance for SPY.
Yeah,
Gold wants a little down.
NQ is moving up.
I can't believe they sold on the building permits, the housing data. Where that's weird. I don't think I didn't even think that volume would have mattered, or that data would have mattered, but I guess it does. I haven't read the report or anything, but
NRZ didn't take that bad of a hit. I mean, it's just down a few cents. So I mean, the new residential. So
it could be just a sell off of the all-time highs.
No, NRZ wouldn't be affected by that, bud.
Roy's down 7%. Thank you for that update, Jordan.
You're banned.
You're banned. Get the fuck out.
Oh, guys, DWT's about to fly.
Dude,
Gold-
go. Oh, my regrets. Hey, but
Oil is
hey, to be fair,
breaking.
when I checked this morning, it was still at 22 cents for the ask, and my bid was my limit buy was at 21 cents, so they weren't gonna feed me that anyways. So
God, I'm a greedy savage today. I should really stop here. I can't believe I'm 2 for 2. I'm fucking killing it, man. Let's go.
JDST.
Yeah, but I killed it yesterday too. I might buy a new Raptor. Honestly, I want a new quad.
nice.
You mean
I
the
want-
Yamaha Raptor?
Yeah, the 700, the new 700R. Oh, so much fucking power. It goes from like 0 to 75 in like 12 seconds.
No, don't fader me. You disappoint
Somebody's
me.
buying.
You disappoint me. 240. Let's see it. Let's top.
My
Let's do
Robinhood
it.
account is a new all-time high, and I'm very excited. Very excited.
Well, E, I guess bad news is not bad news.
240 hit. Stop. I'm using my force powers. I'm concentrating real hard. Ready?
Very excited.
All right, yeah. I just tried. It should filter in a little bit.
Have you guys seen Ripple?
Yes.
It has jacked up huge in the last couple days.
Yeah, I know. One of the alerts that I'm in.
Gold, you disappoint me, bro. You disappoint me.
Yo, Oil, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing, bud?
No, like literally, as soon as you said DWT is going to fly, it went down immediately.
I know. What are you doing, bud?
What I don't understand about the fascination with Ripple. I mean, they can keep making those coins. So why are people buying it?
Dude, I would not give any electronic currency $4.
I understand Bitcoin. I understand Litecoin.
I don't. I
I,
don't understand how you can change an electronic currency for a fucking boat.
Yeah, like, can you take a Bitcoin, crumble it up and throw it at a stripper? No, you can't.
yeah, you can.
Can't take a Bitcoin, crumble it up. Where you're sitting
Yes,
too
you
far
can.
away? No, you can't, dude.
You put it. you you put it on a piece of paper, crumple it up, and then throw it at the stripper.
It's like, I don't want to go
All
up
of
there.
it-
I want to
all
sit
of it's
back.
a pyramid scheme. It might as well be tulip bulbs. But while it's working, I mean,
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, J-Nugs. I believed in you. This is what you do to me. This is what you do to me? Go down 30 cents.
Dude,
I believed.
J-Nug, I'm sorry, Eric.
I believed in you.
I really am sorry.
You're disowned. You're disowned, J-Nug.
Meanwhile,
Bitcoin
I'm up
key?
$467 on my JDST trade.
It's going down. Yo, I'm looking at this to go down here. The 240 to hold here.
You hear that, E? You put it on the Bitcoin. Put the Bitcoin key on some paper.
Oh, dude, no.
Crumple it up and you throw it.
That's too much. They'll probably throw it away in the trash, and because they have no idea what it is.
When they had paper food stamps, I had a buddy who got threw out of a strip club for putting a food stamp dollar in her G-string.
Oh.
Ooh. You guys taking profit are so lame. I hate you guys. Why can't we have a day that's like real awesome for gold? Gold, why can't you go up more than 2 pumps and done? Cool, gold, cool. Cool, miners.
Yeah, you should get out of there, E.
I'm riding till I die. I believed in you too much. Market, you're never fucking gonna crash, are you?
Well, it's good while it lasted.
Yeah, now it's gonna go up. Oh, I know this shit's gonna happen.
And Q almost back at the high.
Story of my life, not taking profit. Fuck you. Alright. I'm gonna take profit here, 10 cents. Let's see what happens here if it wants to reject 240.
I didn't want to get on anybody's bad side, but I'm taking my profit on J Dust right now.
What'd you just say? Dude, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. You know, I'm still making money. It's some money is good money, so I'm happy. I mean, I already had a trade earlier for $100, so if I close out for another $100, I ain't mad. We making money with money. How's that even work? Oh God, SPY. Dear God. Huge bounce by EJ. Oh, so expected. So we're hitting that lows of yesterday again. Dude, cannot listen to Drake right now. Not my vibes. I turn this shit off. I'm so long, guys. I thought I was gonna give it up, but I'm watching. I'm watching this SPY the 240 at SPY. I'm also watching this this support level 1237.409. You can only make money. Oh, rejection can on 16. That's ugly. It's losing it. Both sides losing it. Yeah, 1 minute. I gotta wait 1 minute here. Do. VIX is spiking. 45 seconds for a possible candle print on the 5. I just want DXY below. I'm sorry, SPY below 240. No, Jadus, why do you do this to me? Bounces of lows, of course. Bounces of lows. Man, you had so much promise with this double gap, Phil. So much promise. I'm disappointed. I'm gonna switch it to 30, guys. The hour looks too ugly for me. You guys with your exit. Those are great exits. Great shorts. Now we just gotta wait. Don't you hit my stop. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Is it time for double reversal day? Don't you dare come down here. I was too busy cheering. I was busy making funny noises on the microphone, Bencock. Don't worry, it's not gonna turn in a loser. I'm looking for this 2400 to hold 240. I love these round numbers. I need this buddy to come back down, retest the lows. Let's retrace to the point of breakdown here.
Okay, it look like NQ Fuchs is moving off to the side a little bit. Are they finna turn this around again?
I'm looking at UJ. I'm gonna leave this on UJ. You guys can watch the price from your side. I just want to see what happens to UJ in the next hour, next 42 minutes. Come back down, baby. Five-minute hammer on Nugget of Prince in 2 minutes. There's another one over there, but I want to see a double on the 5. I got patience. So far, 2 reversals in the day. We have a triple reversal. Gold is hanging in there. Yes, support is holding. Kind of a jacked up shooting star, though. I think the body looks a little bit fatter than the wick. Let's see. Spy's going down a little bit. I need this 240 to hold here. Hold the door. Hold the door. VWAP did not want any of that garbage. Come on. Come on. 240, break it.
I can't win. I'm losing money left and right today. Frank's taking it all.
You still in yen futures?
Yeah, I tried to get a gold contract long, but jumped out quick when it started going down. Then I shorted it. Now it's going up, so I'm just chasing, fucking it up. Breaking my rules again.
Well, I'm long Gatkin, so I sure do hope they go up.
Yeah, I'm out of everything right now anyway. I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
I bet you there's a flag forming here on UJ. Triangle, some shorts. Yep.
I'm trying to wait to see if this is going to turn around down again. And
The algos are hunting everybody's stops is what's going on right now.
yeah.
It's a huge short cover of the lows, and this is floating upwards now. It's gonna hit. It's the VWAP is right there. 240.1 for SPY. Can't we have a market where the day goes down and then goes down lower?
I'm actually in agreement with you on this. That's what I want.
I'm sick and tired of.
Short.
I'm sick and tired of this first 1 hour, and it drops hard, and just does nothing, and either does nothing or floats upwards. Just like it's not. I hate this big movement in the morning and then just flat lines.
Even though I should have took this bull scalp right here. That was like 4 points.
Could have had $800. Could have had $800. Could have. Fucking slay this garbage. Yep, Barb, there's a huge pop in gold. Look at gold. Gold is up big, Barb. I wonder how much it costs to buy a castle in Europe, because I kind of want to live in a castle.
Too moldy.
Too moldy? You think they got AC?
No, they got no AC over there.
I want to buy literally like a 13th century castle or something. Maybe not that old, like maybe 16th century. I've read that if you guys want to rent a castle in Europe, it's apparently supposed to be pretty cheap. So, and like a legit like a baron or baroness used to live there probably.
How much is it? Like 10 G's a month or something?
No. It's actually cheaper than some places in the US.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought like at least about $10,000-$15,000 for a month or something.
One more try at short gold. Let's see what happens. Dollar looks like it, and UJ looks like they're pushing up a little bit.
It's probably even cheaper now because the euro's been decimated since 05 through 2015.
Are you serious? $506 a night?
That sounds fun, right? Some of the castles look pretty legit.
I, that's cheap as heck, man.
Wi-Fi, you probably have to give up your Wi-Fi though, and your toilets. No, it's probably all modernized inside. To be honest. Ah, fuck, this shit is slipping hard. We're back to the opening minute. Open a minute of today. I'm looking for the close. Oh, I hit the close of yesterday. I was looking for the opening of yesterday. Fuck. That's not the pop I wanted. I wanted a significant pop, short squeeze.
Dude, okay, so to stay in an Italian castle is $246 per night.
They're
That's
broke.
cheap.
They're broke, bro.
That's cheap.
Do you see the one in France, number 9?
Well, because it's France.
It's in a
But
cave.
still, that's cheap though. That's still cheap. Four grand
For that fucking castle? Yeah.
That's still cheap though, man. I was thinking like 15 grand. You know, maybe 20.
Look at number 13. Look how sexy that looks. Number 13, guys. Oh, again, I'm talking. But J-Nug's at 1904. Nugget 3569. Let's do this, boys.
Are we waiting for some more news or something? Because this stuff is sidewinding again. No, we're done with news. There's nothing else. 4-week bill auction. That's it.
No
Don't care
news.
about that.
It's good news? No news is good news? Question mark? SPY, I can totally see SPY like, fuck it, let's go to another new high today. Why not?
Is it going back up?
It's still hovering. It looks like it wants to touch that support line.
I'm laughing at how you answered Peter K's question. Oh my god.
Right? They come with the servants. I mean, how the hell am I supposed to put my hands on the controller at the same time?
Like Eddie Murphy in Coming to America.
Oh, dude, that was on TV the other day. Hilarious. Working at McDonald's.
You got me, E. I'm still searching for castles.
Wait, did you see that article I posted?
Yeah,
You know, if you ever go to Europe, man, you might as well rent a castle for a few nights.
there's a link at the bottom for, was it 12 girlfriend spots or something?
Fuck you, gold. Yep, dude, there's a huge short squeeze in AMD, guys. So if you guys follow me in the AMD trade, we were shitting at our pants at one point, but now we're shitting into someone else's head, I guess. So on Bear's head. We're pooping on Bear's head today. Dude, I am so fucking deep in the money, AMD. It's not even funny.
fucking gold is going to range right here at 37.19, fucking all day.
What's up, guys? Got here way late.
Good night.
Good night. Good morning.
No, I mean, what I was saying was, did you have
No.
a good night?
Oh, dude, no.
You
Yeah,
sound
down my J Dust.
Whatever you do not eat Papa John's with the pepperoni and the sausage, man. I
What?
was, dude, I was puking. I got some watery shits, man. Oh, it's been like a waterfall. off
Wait.
the butt, man.
Gross,
boy.
dude.
Dude, yeah, murder.
That's rough.
I like
Oh,
Papa
yeah.
John's though, man.
Papa John's
Dude,
the best.
My brother got sick. My mom got sick. Girlfriend got sick, dude.
You got some bad pizza.
I got some bad sausage and
You
pepperoni.
got
Duffman,
got
you're
some
fucking.
bad
Duffman
pizza.
just said Pizza Hut's the best pizza. You're banned.
Dude,
Who
I used
said
to
that?
love Papa John's. But
Sorry, guys.
damn.
Fernando, I was just asking E if he was pushing it down because it's down 40 cents. I was seeing if E put a curse on me or something.
No, I didn't know. We're long. We're long.
All right. So what's going on today?
Oh,
It looks
Poppin'
like-
Vix. Yes! Yes! 2,400. Thank you, baby. Thank you, 2,400. Or 240 here on SPY. Whatever, same difference.
Yo, what the hell are you doing to my J Dust? You son of a bitch.
I'm like, fuck you, Frank. You win the battle, but I will win the war, Frankie.
You son of a biscuit.
It's best out of 3, motherfucker.
I'm honestly going back into J Dust. Actually, might be a little bit too high. Let's see.
Uh-oh.
Yo, they can come run my stop loss at even. They're welcome to do that if they want to do that.
Nope, I'm not getting in J Nug. It looks a little shaky there, fellas.
But let's see what gold is doing, guys. Oh, gold is bull flagging here. Bull flagging gold, guys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And dude, we fucked up that can. Oh, wait, is that candle fucked up? Oh, God, that candle's so fucked up. I'm not even gonna look at it. I don't even look at it. Let us pray. But dude, finally our fucking SPY came in the clutch here. Jesus.
Wow.
What happened to you, Jay? Damn.
Did anybody
looking at
see
that,
X
that's
bounce
nice.
off that trend line at 1988? Fuck, I would have bought that. Damn it.
Yeah. So literally it opened and they sold off UJ?
Dude, UJ got slammed, bro, and just broke the uptrend.
Yeah.
It's broke the flag to the downside. I can see it popping a little bit again, but I don't see it popping a lot here. Straight death here. Oh my god, cheap Miami Beach condo, here I come. Is this the trigger, the housing? Really? It's like, that's going to be the trigger, really?
It was last time.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, in Miami, they can't even fill those condos they're building. Can't even fill it. They had to pause construction, probably.
Ford's back on the 52-week low.
Thank you for that.
Dude, Tesla's killing everything, man. It's kind of sad.
Oh, I
No,
might
it's
load
not.
up on some Ford here, fellas.
They deserve it.
Ford?
All 3 of them.
Really?
Ford, Chrysler, GM, they all deserve it. Mostly GM though. They had electric cars and they let it go.
A condo for 80 G heads? That's fucking solid.
I got 80K for a con. That's like a garbage condo.
Yeah, $600 a month fees.
Trailer, yeah, it looks like a trailer condo. That looks like what you would live in San Francisco for 800K.
Yo, next time I'm in Florida, I'll send you guys pictures of my trailer and you won't be laughing. Luxurious. My dad built it from scratch.
You trying to live by the Kardashians, right?
Yeah, behind the Kardashians. I'm trying to get me some of that Kendall Jenner.
I don't know if it's single or double wide, but I'll send you a picture eventually, Edge. I'm gonna go back down there.
Mark Fields is killing Ford. Honestly, Ford is dividend stock. You're going for the dividends, not the growth.
I just uploaded a picture of my condo in West Virginia there.
That's pretty dope.
Dude, it looks like you're like a zombie apocalypse, and that's what you will live in, the zombie apocalypse, and there's a fence around that shit.
I love how they have a fucking garden.
Oh yeah, I like the garden. So it's really nice. The flowers are nice. Wait, are you being serious? You're not being serious.
That's my house, man. That's where I live.
Oh, is that your
Hey,
garden?
You
really
shouldn't make shouldn't make fun, man. That's rude. Thumbs down right now, man. That's what
Thumbs
it is.
down. Thumbs down,
the channel.
Harambe.
Oh yeah, man.
That looks like honestly like where honestly like a monkey would live, just swinging everywhere. But seriously, it looks like an apocalypse. Like you're honestly preparing for the zombie apocalypse. You got your own food growing. You got a wall. You got high ground. Everything, man.
You got high ground. Look at the blue trailer on the right. It looks like it's hanging off halfway. So if you cut a hole in that and put a glass sheet, you could have a sky view or a floor view.
That's the strippers' room. That's where we have the pole and stuff.
Ah, yes.
That's a dog pound.
Ah, yes, of course, the strippers.
Holy
Dexter
shit.
wants to see your picture.
Dude, that is that even safe to do? That don't look safe at all, man.
He said, "Is that even safe?"
Dude, fuck regulations, dude.
Leave it to fucking who is that? Who is that?
Safe on Photoshop. It's safe on
Leave it to
Photoshop.
our David to come in. Is that shit safe?
Dude, this is like a good wind come. This is like going down.
How is that zoned? What?
That in Miami?
Where is this?
That's Hialeah.
West Virginia.
I'm like in my head. I'm like, please be kidding, please be kidding, please be kidding, because I know this. There's a huge chance of this being real. Please be kidding.
Oh, it's real.
South Philly.
That's as real as it gets, my friend.
You ever see those I Spy books? This is like one of those. You find the dog or find the baby
Hey,
carrot.
I mean, 7 bedrooms, kind of like a West Virginia castle.
What are you guys looking at?
I'm sitting here looking at this trailer. It's just sitting on like a. That thing, dude, that look like that's gonna just blow over and fall.
Here, I'll upload this picture for you guys in the YouTube.
What happened is I lost on JNUG, man. That's all I can afford. Now you guys are making fun of me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
My stomach hurt.
Are those trailers for sale?
Oh my god.
I bet it's peaceful though, man.
I'm sure it is. It just don't look safe.
Dude, that's not real. That's just Photoshop. That's not.
I don't know, man. Is that a
No,
shipping
dude, no. You
container
can't take it back now.
Yeah,
You can't take
that's
it
a
back
shipping
now. They're making
container.
fun of you guys. We're making fun of you. You can't take it back.
It's sitting on top of a shipping container, man.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
that's
top
that's
house is.
that's sturdy stuff right there.
Dude,
I
that
would like
looks
to have a couple shipping containers, man. Those things
That's
are
some
tough.
solid construction,
I
man.
think it's a greenhouse.
I learned that in carpentry at school.
Man, that look like that's gonna blow over. One good wind, and it's going down.
No, that's why they got the windmill on that top left.
It's for electricity.
Nah, that's not just for
It's wind-
electricity.
it's
man.
wind
That's
powered.
So you can tie down the building. Dude, they're storm ready. I mean, look at those windows.
Oh damn, Joe's coming down here, guys.
Oh my god, you killing me.
Dude, they even have an archway into the flower area. See that?
I see a Head and Shoulders printing here on Gold Miners. Watch out. 5-minute Head and Shoulders. Watch out for that.
Well, now I don't feel bad for not taking that scalp, that bull scalp here. It just went sideways.
Oh, now it's going sideways. You're right.
NQ, yeah, NQ.
Someone's
text
buying
stating-
again. Dude,
This is
the
going
Bears are
sideways.
really that scared to hold a position really that long.
That's because of PPT, man. They come in soon as somebody's short. PPT right there to soak up all those shorts, man.
Frank Mayo says he will live there.
I would live there. Hell yeah, dude. You could have a new house every night.
It looks pretty
Think about
chill.
it. Dude, I'm gonna go up to like the Amazon. All right, so I take the top out. You know,
Oh
hey, I
my
want to
God.
live in the sewers on the bottom.
It's Thug's Mansion.
Dude,
Oh my God.
imagine if they're all connected, like an inner tube. You know, like where you, it's like a slide. They need just a slide right down the middle.
It's like a hamster cage. You know how the hamster cage, you can customize
Yeah.
it? It's like, oh, let me put this pink tunnel over here.
Hey,
Dude,
that
but-
slide, the slide is not a bad idea though.
Yeah,
That would
but if
actually
you
make it look
look,
nice.
there is one on the right hand side where the blue is.
Uh-huh.
There's that light post. So I mean, the whole area is probably lit at night. So I mean, it's gonna be a mood killer. But
I'm saying, dude, it's for
Yeah,
the zombie apocalypse.
look
Oh
at that.
man.
Hack City
Oh, my
says it
God.
doesn't look. Hack City said it doesn't look like handicap friendly.
No, those stairs are escalators, man.
Escalators.
Are all city people mean as you all? Or is every city people mean as you guys are or not?
Oh no, they're worse. They're worse, man. This is nice. This is foreplay. Patty cake.
I like how there's like a ladder on that green one that goes up to nothing next to that red umbrella. It's like so you could lay on the roof. Like what? And I'm pretty sure underneath that windmill, it's just a skid. It looks like a fucking skid.
Sorry, Hedge, I was in the bathroom, but VSEL has limited funding, and their trials are going to shit. So
That has to be from Africa. That has to be from Africa, for sure. Friendo, that's African for sure. They don't want the lions to kill you. That's true, dude. If you guys ever go on a safari in Africa, the safari is like a 2-decker. Whatever thing you take is good 2-decker, so the animals can't climb on the thing.
Huh.
But that looks
So,
pretty fucking dangerous. I would not want to stay up there.
Why are you posting the YouTube chat again?
Because I'm telling you guys to get fucking in here.
I'm already in there.
Oh, you're in here? I know some
Yeah,
of you
I'm on.
bastards aren't.
You're at 193 today. Calm down.
Dude, I'm trying to go to 200.
Boom. I even gave you a thumbs up.
All right,
Even gave you a thumbs
all right,
up.
cool. I'll give you a thumbs up back. You can't see it, but I'm giving you a thumbs up.
Solid. I'll take it.
Just go with my word.
It's okay. I mean, you haven't gotten the thumbs up to, catch a bid yet. Yesterday, I think we got to like 56 or something.
I think someone deleted the thumbs up because the thumbs down went down. Yeah, dude. Murdered DNC staffer Seth Rich shared 44,053 Democrat emails with WikiLeaks. What? Am I reading this right? Tinfoil hat. Are they really do this Seth Rich stuff? Granted, his murder was pretty odd, but
Answer that question that Dominique asked in Discord. PPT just stands for Plunge Protection Team. That's all it means.
and now guess what? SPY is fading again. Dollar, UJ, you fucker, piece of shit.
Yeah, it's fucking trying to work its way back up.
It won't go up because I have this fucking trend line here. I'm just kidding. Force pull. Trend line.
Let's hope.
5-minute trend line. Save the day.
Nice. That's pretty solid. Good artwork. That should probably just be a solid line. It's not gonna cross that.
Yeah, it's not gonna
guaranteed.
cross here. It's just 5-minute trend line. It's not gonna cross that. Fucking just
Got
draw
some
lines all
potential.
day. Draw shapes. SPY fucking being a bomb. Gold. I mean, oil at least is like pooping itself. So, oh wait, still Wednesday? No, today's Tuesday. Oil's pooping
Today's
itself,
Tuesday.
guys. 11:45, almost lunchtime, guys.
How long did you wait to get into that J-Nug?
I shorted first, and then I closed my short
Did
real
you?
early because I saw gold popping, and then I just longed after that. I went to like 1980, but I was doing something else, so I didn't get 1980. But
Kind of hope that's how it is every morning, man. They pop it up and then catch the bottom and then move it up.
I saw Nugget trying to gap down, but I just never bothered to finish the gap. It was a 0.5 drop for Nugget, which is absolutely nothing, and it's tested that trend line at 35.20 4 times, and it bounced off the second time, so I tagged along J Nug instead.
Gotcha.
Man, I'm tired. I
You,
gotta
because
be
you're
honest with
7
you
o'clock.
guys. Yeah, I know. I gotta be honest with you guys. This time change is the best thing that ever happened to me. Like
Doubtful.
waking
Give it a
waking
couple of weeks.
dude, waking up at 6 a.m. and knowing that the market is just waiting for me, that is like a dream.
Sounds like a death trap for me.
Yeah, man.
Like,
Dude, in New York, I'd have to wake up at I'd wake up at like 5 a.m. and I'd have to sit around for 3-4 hours with my.
Why are you waking up at 5 a.m., dude?
I wake up early. I don't sleep well.
I wake up at like 6, mostly because the kids they got to go to school and get ready to go.
If I stay in bed too long, and I think my brain gets hot.
your brain gets hot.
Yeah, it overheats. I swear to God.
Oh, you know what just happened? You know what I forgot to do over the weekend? AMC was having casting calls as extras for The Walking Dead, and I forgot to go.
Ooh, yeah. You could have been the next Glenn.
So good.
No, extras. I would have been just in the background.
Nah, you would have been Glenn. They would have saw you and be like, I need you.
That's racist, dude.
It's not racist. I'm trying to get you on the
Glenn's
Walking
fucking
Dead.
dead. Don't hurt my feelings. He was the only reason why I watched the show, to support my Asians being hot white chicks.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Guys,
I like Asian chicks.
Look at the GDX J. I would say it's in favor to go down a little bit here.
There's a head and shoulders for me on J-Nug. I'm not gonna lie. The neckline's at 19.
But that doesn't mean anything.
I'm just saying. I see it already. It's only a 5-minute head and shoulders, so I don't really want to put a lot of thought on it. It looks more like a triangle to me.
I might be buying back my J Dust.
Frank, are you playing that Plum still?
Plum. I have a starting position.
See, he did it too. He did it too, dude. He wasn't even in the chat. You were even in the chat earlier.
Palm.
Whatever, same shit, different day. PULM.
Yeah, I have a starting position. 35.
I can't read, but I can do numbers.
I
don't
can't do
read so
numbers
good,
nor
guys.
read. Haha. We got computers.
I got computer.
The last run I was in this thing, and I sold at I think close to $4.
Yeah, I might grab like 500 shares from that.
Yeah, do it. It's worth it. I promise you.
Let's see where it's gonna bottom.
Right her.
Here's the
Oh,
test
not
of the
yet.
neckline, 19.
I mean, I would keep a trailing stop loss on it just in case, but
Yeah, I'm thinking like $2.26.
oh yeah, this should be fun. Let's see, 510 upside, 60-cent downside. So there's $1.60 downside, and there's $2.64 upside. So what's that ratio? Almost 2 to 1.
Oh, the market's gonna pop again.
I know. I'm seeing it already reflected in gold here.
I told you.
Because of the White House briefing, I guess.
I tried to tell you, rather. I saw that the 30-minute GDXJ and that divergent path there looks like they were ready to cross in the death cross.
Yep, there you go. 57.16.
They really want to do this, don't they?
How do you trade just one thing? That would drive me crazy.
What if I'm
Well,
already crazy?
because I have 2 3-year-olds, so I can only do like 2. Sometimes I can try to do a third thing, but usually 2 things, definitely 1. So
Wow,
Ooh, it's not good.
I have a watch list that has over close to 2,000 things on it.
I just can't wait to get my computer set up, man. So essentially, I have to freaking buy adapters, so I gotta wait for those. Ugh, what a nightmare! You literally buy a new computer and can't use it.
I need to get what's that, the gaming rig. 2 gaming rigs. That's what I want to do. Get 2 gaming rigs. And I don't know why y'all telling me to get a gaming laptop, but
Get a free screen. You don't need that much power. The game laptops these days are pretty strong.
Dude, honestly, my Acer is very strong. And I'll sell it to you for $400. Actually, 300. But you gotta come pick it up.
you want me to
Would you
drive
take
all the way to
one?
Arizona, man, from Florida? Do you know how long it's gonna take?
Actually, I'm coming to Florida. I'll drop it off.
How about 150 and I wash your car?
Oh, I'm coming to Florida.
175 in a car wash.
He needs a new windmill.
How about we give you the?
He's to repair the windmill for electricity.
What? Oh my God, BlackBerry is up fucking 6%. Oh my goodness.
Oh man.
Y'all missed the point. That's not one house. It's a condo, man. Grandma lives in the top one. My cousin.
You
lives
put her
in
to the top one, you
floor.
asshole! You're gonna make her walk all those
Fucking
fucking
big
stairs.
move. What you guys don't know is there's an elevator in the background.
Wait,
Oh, we just carry her up there when she needs to go up.
What are you?
If I
What?
was-
What do you think the bathroom situation is in that thing?
What, the
That's
top
what I
one?
wanna-
On the
Yeah.
top
It's
one?
out there. It's out there behind the. It's that little wooden shed out back.
In the house, you see a bunch of
We
Range
cover it up
Rovers,
like every month or two.
quads, a pool. It's just fronting.
There's always an Escalade parked at places like that, and a meth lab somewhere.
Escalade, a 2006 Escalade.
Yeah, with the headlight out and a scratch down the side and a dented up fender.
That or a Ford, one of those big Ford Escape was what it called, right? No, not Escape. Oh, looks like we're breaking out for SPY. Go fuck yourself, SPY.
Yeah. I told you. 5718.
Fuck your smile.
No short on this one.
It's Skyper. It's Joey.
How y'all doing today?
PPT.
Yeah, we
Nice to
stopped
make
that.
fun.
Yo, by the way, guys, we have a minute. We plugged up the hole for the Head and Shoulders. So I guess miners now equity isn't
Oh.
going up.
And it's breaking the high.
We're back to zero. Guys, everyone clap. We're back to zero. We're back to zero for the day. 0% for the day. Opening minute.
He's happy about making $0.
Hey, making $0 is better than losing $5 or $10.
Is it better than losing $5 though?
I don't know, dude. That's like one crumpled up bill to throw.
At a
Peop-
hooker. Golf claps. Those are the ones where you just barely pat your palm. Is anybody in DWT with me, or am I a sole survivor?
This shit has made incredible swings. Oil this morning. It's
I
been
know.
OCD.
I was up.
See more downside in
I was
gold.
up $1,000. Now I'm up 300. I'm pissed.
I think gold's gonna go to 40, man.
We lost that. We love that. We lost that hammer.
I'm in DWT, Frank, but just a little bit, not a lot.
Thank you, Zombie. You're a good man.
Just like the tip, you know.
Did somebody just call my phone with no caller ID? Because that's sketch as fuck. It was one of you guys, wasn't it?
Well, we about to be in the lunch zone.
Well, why did I sell my J Dust? Nobody fucking knows.
This shit is going so sideways. Now it's pissing me off.
See, guys, I make mistakes. I sold my J Dux at 72.40. I should have held it. Fuck me.
Yeah, I see gold is
Slipping hard.
giving back a little bit, but
I might go nug.
I think it's gonna go to 1240. I truly do believe that. Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow, but
Oh, don't you fucking dare hit my stop. Don't you dare hit my stop. Don't you dare.
You shorted gold hedge? Why would you short? I think gold's going up, bud.
It hit the 50% retracement. Oh. Really?
I think
All
I'm
right,
buying.
I'm stopped out here, guys. I'm stopped out here, but I'm gonna buy back. Trust me, I'm back revenge. I need to go back down to 1880 here.
18.8. Yep, that's exactly what I'm buying.
Whatever. I didn't take a loss on that.
This is the start of the day.
What? I could have made $1,000 this morning. I'm not gonna lie, but I didn't close because I'm a fucking idiot.
You're not an idiot. You're just
you got greedy.
Yeah, now
That's what happened.
I'm gonna wait for 10 cents low every once in life down here.
Yeah, actually, look at the 30-minute, and we might get a death cross on the MACD. And if that
Dude, I'm about to buy back right now. Dude, that 50% is 1236.
You should.
I'm
should
waiting.
Wait.
I'm waiting for under 1236.
I'm waiting for. I'm looking at GDXJ. I'm waiting for 32.72. Because it looks like it might break down the EMA right here.
Wow, we're back to the start of day.
Dude, nothing has happened. Nothing literally has happened. If you just woke up in the morning, woke up now, Kyle, welcome to nothingness.
Actually, I've made money, so
It's fucking great.
if nothing's
Dude,
happened,
this needs to happen. Hey, Frank, I wake up at around 11:30. Wake up, take a piss of glory, and come down here. It's still good. Nothing happened. You woke up like 5 o'clock, couldn't sleep, restless, not feeling too good. And, man, me,
no, I feel great.
feeling great. No, dude, you're not feeling great.
Dude, I took a couple dabs. I did some yoga. I feel great.
Not as good as me, man. Got 2 extra hours of sleep.
Only thing I could use is a couple of egg Benedict, and I'll be fine.
Egg Benedict?
I bet you like that dick.
You walked right into that.
You did.
I would like to point out that you guys, 80% of the chat room has dick on their mind. Just so you guys know.
1875, 1874.
Dude,
I'm buying this. I'm buying this.
A mental image of me doing yoga? I'll post a picture of me doing yoga. You don't need to have a mental image. Don't strain yourself, fellas.
73.
Sure, you're
73. Catching a knife. 72. 73.
Don't strain yourself, fellas. I'll post a picture. Let me open my
Catching a
chat.
knife. 60.
Let me catch this J nug, and then I'll do it.
Breaking low of day.
Dude, I should have held my JDST. Fuck. Dick cheese.
1968. 1968. I'm buying in. Buying. 1968. Oh, shit. 1968. 1968. It's on my trend line right here, guys. I'm sorry, not 1868. 1868. I keep on saying 1968. What the fuck was I talking about? Let's try this.
J-Dust is looking vicious.
I bought in.
No, you didn't.
I just did. So that was the
drop.
drop.
68.
I did get 68.
No, you didn't.
I did get 68.
I had an order in for 68. I didn't get
You weren't fast enough.
No, I'm faster than you.
Stop doing yoga.
Stop doing yoga.
Oh my god.
Just for that, I hope it dips to 66 and I get.
Dude, it hit my trend line perfectly. Look at this trend line, right? Look at that trend line. You can probably get 1868 again. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
No, I want 66 because I'm better than you, E.
Oh, you want 66? Well, I hope you don't even get 66, motherfucker.
It's gonna take 76.
All right, I put my order in. Let me post a picture of me doing yoga for the fans. I can do that, right, E? Even
Go
though I don't
ahead.
have
As long as you're not naked.
I don't
Yes,
have a
please,
shirt on.
please don't do that. For the love of God, do not do that.
I don't have a shirt on, but I don't have big tits or anything.
You know what? Probably don't do it.
You
Because
Too late.
it sounds like you're gonna put something crazy.
gotta censor the
fans-
nipples.
The fans want it, so the fans are getting it.
Post it
They want-
Imager so we can see it, so we can post it in the YouTube too.
No, come on. I'll put a little like scratch mark over my neck. Actually, I have a really funny one that if I posted, you guys would die. Oh my god, I can't show you guys that one. Wait, I don't even have a good one, yo.
Hey, so yesterday my appointment that I went to, I was looking up about some life insurance, and people that have diabetes, they don't give a crap about
Diabetes.
them. They wanted to give my wife a $500,000 policy, and then like for me, they're like, yeah, we'll give you a
25K.
By the way, guys, have you seen UJ today just fucking us up all day? Just fucking go like, oh, I don't give a fuck, going up while dollar
History
goes
of
down.
Heart disease or anything?
Who?
Or Damien?
Hmm?
Do you have a history of heart disease or anything?
No. I just weigh 280 pounds of sexiness, or 70
Okay,
pounds of
what color is
sexiness.
your skin?
I'm black.
Oh, okay. I
I'm
was just
fair,
asking.
fair
He's a
skin
beautiful
black.
chocolate man. Okay.
Fair skin black. No, I'm not chocolate. I'm
Your
a
milk
little
chocolate.
fair. Nah, not milk. Maybe like a golden,
Golden
like a
chocolate.
golden tan or something.
So like a Dove
Like,
chocolate.
are you like Kit Kat bar chocolate?
Nah. That's my wife. She's a Kit Kat bar, but
So you're like a
Are you like
Family
an
Mart
almond
chocolate.
joy?
Ooh.
not quite exactly almond joy.
So, guys, my yoga pictures are on my other phone, and I have to charge it. So, give me a second.
Okay, so while we're bullshitting here, gold hit the 50%. If you're wondering why the fuck there's so many lines here, it's because I drew a 50% retracement, and that was at 1236. So hit that. It came down to my support. I trusted my clones because my clones look pretty fucking damn good here in the top here today. So I trust my clones here to buy in at 1868. I wanted it cheaper. Guys told me not to buy 5 cents cheaper, so I bought it several cents cheaper. But let's see what happens.
For you guys on the YouTube channel that's just joining us, when he says colognes, I mean he has his polo and his Dracar Noir, and he's got him on his dresser, and he prays to him to decide what stock to buy.
Yeah.
What's it? Oh, Frank, you're an annuities broker. Okay.
That's his cologne strategy.
Who told you I'm an annuities broker?
Frank Mayo.
Oh.
Not you. Frank Mayo. Okay. Well,
I-
Frank Mayo, if you can explain to me, why do they hate people with diabetes? I think that's discriminatory.
It's not diabetes. It's diabetes.
Oh, my bad. Diabetes.
Diabetes. You get the diabetes.
Is that a Pokemon?
They feel my life is only worth $100,000, man.
Dude, you're a liability. You're a liability.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
I eat like carrots and leaves all the day.
What if somebody force feeds you some ice cream? You're fucked.
So fucked.
Yeah, pretty much.
What? Well, what are you taking? Are you taking Novolog, Atlantis?
Dude, all I'm
You
thinking
type
right
1
now
or
is
type
like
2?
metformin. Yeah, just type 2.
You're
Type 2
taking a
diabetes.
grill? You're taking a Foreman grill?
Metformin, yeah.
So you're like George Foreman.
You're
Yeah,
eating
maybe.
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 Dude, I don't know, man.
We got the death cross on GDX.
Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I watched it for the support to hold. There's gotta be another pop here somewhere. It's fucking lunch.
How's gold looking?
Good. It bounced off the 50% retracement ever since that pop in the morning. We gotta climb above this 1237.4.
The weak bounce though.
Dude, this UJ man, UJ busting my balls. Again, let me guess what goes down. It goes back down to zero, back down to like here, 33.15. This is fucking whatever.
My phone is almost on, guys.
All right, Frank Mayo, I'm gonna take that hookup. See what I can do with that. Thank you.
Uh-oh. No, don't cross. Do
What hookup?
cross.
For life insurance.
Yo.
Yeah, they said my life is only worth $100,000, but my wife's, she's definitely worth $500,000.
So get that one and just, do a little thing. Nah, just be better at trading so you got plenty of cash. You don't even need life insurance policy.
Yeah.
Logic.
Yo, death cross is when the fast moving averages cross the slow moving averages. So if you see those green and red lines, whenever they cross, technically it's a death cross for me or a golden cross, whatever you want to tell it. But death cross is usually for the 500 and 200 cross. 500 moving average, 200 moving average. Pick your poison, SMA, EMA, doesn't matter.
Either way, you're losing money.
God, I got to pee so bad for the last hour. I'm gonna go pee.
Okay, GDXA will break down while you're gone.
I don't know. My 50 crossed my 200 up, and it's getting ready to cross. Getting ready to cross my 200 here.
All I know is I lost a bunch of money from switching to Geico, and now I'm not.
All I know is I'm down $200 today. It blows.
Dude, that was.
Don't worry, that was me yesterday. But today I'm up.
Who's had a bigger single day lose than me? Has anybody lost more than 20 G's in a single day?
Thank God, no.
Yeah, fuck that.
Thank you, Jesus. I did not.
Then the peanut gallery can be quiet.
Oh.
Ed says, ew. Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad day.
Yeah, but what do? You got like 40 the next day or some shit.
No, actually, I lost that 20. I quit trading for like 3 weeks, and then I came back to trading, and then that week I actually that was actually my biggest week ever of 2016, and I made it back and then some.
Good
That's
shit.
how it is.
Yeah, and then I was like, maybe I am a trader.
Yeah, has anyone looked at Yahoo lately?
Yeah, it's going in the toilet with the rest of
Looks
my.
like it's about to double top, dude. Got another like dollar.
No,
Shorted at that double top.
I really don't dig Yahoo. I would short that shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's about to hit a double top. Short it.
Yeah. Did Verizon ever buy them?
Yeah.
I do not think so.
Yes, they did.
I don't know.
And they saved $350 million in the purchase.
Because I know my Verizon stock is way down because of that thing, I think.
Verizon's poop. Sprint and fucking AT&T and fucking T-Mobile are cutting into Verizon's market share.
Yeah, they were slow to getting some better data plans and stuff. Hopefully they'll integrate some new shit soon.
Wow, that kind of looks like Hedgehog a little bit. Man holding mother's decapitated head stabs store clerk.
Frank, come
hell
and
is
kick your ass.
What?
What are you reading?
Duff Man's post.
What about it?
Did you say that looks like me?
I guess not. Now that I look at him, he looks a little crazy.
You next.
Look at that right eye. that right eye looks like it would stare into your soul.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. What's that from where the guy goes, this my good eye? Fuck, what is that from?
I don't remember.
Mr.
I know what
Beast?
you're talking about though.
Mr. Beast, my God.
That's why you sold too soon on JDST, Frank.
Yeah, man, I know. Don't.
We about to hit 24. 24.
It already hit 74.
Yeah, we just hit it
Don't dare go down. Don't
Is
dare.
that why you're bragging?
as I was dancing.
Are you in J Dust? Is that why you're bragging?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, let me chop this salad up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Oh man, I forgot to get pepper jack.
Motherfucker.
Bless you.
Bless you. Come on, what are you doing here, fucking GDXJ?
The shit's right in the middle of the upward trend, man. It can go up or down. I mean, we're just stuck in the fucking middle.
I know, fuck. But if this picks that it wants to go up, I want to be a part of it.
Yeah, I tried to be part of something 3 times today and got fucked.
You'll make it back, bro.
Yeah, I always do.
That was me yesterday, eating shit yesterday.
Wow, Ford, nice bounce off the 52-week low. Honestly, I might start trading like $100,000 blocks of blue chip companies for the fuck of it.
Dude, it's gonna bore your mind out.
Careful.
All you need
Yeah,
is one
I
squeeze
trade
and you're fucked.
sideways.
But I mean, if I get like 2K shares of Macy's and it goes up to $2, that's fucking yeah. Stocks move on moon phases? Are you dumb as shit?
Right?
That has to be some of the dumbest shit that I've ever fucking heard in the
Hey,
world.
man, people have done that before. That's how Gon traded. Gan, I'm
Let me
sorry,
put it to
Gan.
you this. Let me put it to you this way: if you're looking at the moon for stock advice, reconsider your career.
Hey,
Hey,
don't-
hey.
That's
You
the
guys can
solar.
believe it. Young Mullah, I don't necessarily agree with that. The best trader I know uses that shit. So
Uses moon constellation fucking phases.
yeah, makes a lot of money. Gon was rich as fuck doing that.
You ain't gonna catch my ass staring at no moon. I'll pick my own damn stocks. I want you guys to know I'm going through some serious trouble to get this yoga picture for you.
He's doing it right
Do
now.
what?
Because I have to use my old phone that's like cracked and shit.
He's trying to show us his yoga poses.
Please don't.
All right, Jerry, I like you. You're a good friend of mine. However, I'm going to disrespect your opinion.
That's all right. I can take it.
You haven't seen the pictures yet, so. Hold on.
I know, but I'm getting a bad feeling. Something about you and yoga pants. I just can't get my head wrapped around.
Oh, I don't use yoga pants. I use yoga shorts, my friend.
I'm not sure if that's better.
It's not.
Do you ever wear yoga pants to the gym? As a male?
No.
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 I don't like gyms. I got germ issues.
That's my straw.
I don't like
sip out of it.
Wet touching my body.
So we got that balance of the 0.5, guys. I show you guys on the 0.5 here in gold again. I love this 0.5. 1236.59 on the CFD here. That's what it bounced off. So it was able to hold that. I mean, we do have breakout here, technically. Higher high, lower lows. Draw 2 lines, imaginary lines. Or draw 2 points, connect the line. That's what we get. Breakout.
I think you're manipulating your chart, man.
I
got nothing.
I got the drop since last week. FOMC to this here connected. I just keep on redrawing my triangles every time they break.
I'm just gonna let gold go back down to the low 1230s, buy like 5 contracts long, and just let it fucking sit, see what happens.
Exactly what I was thinking.
I don't like to bet against gold usually. I mean, at some point it's gonna fucking zip back up at least 30, 40, 50 points.
Jano's looking weak here, fellas. Fuck.
Yeah, it's getting ready to go red.
Hey, is that you?
Yeah,
Oh, is it
whoever's
me?
eating, fuck you.
Sounds like they're eating fucking Jolly Ranchers or something.
Yeah, like unwrapping that shit.
Yo, what's gold doing? Am I selling my J-Nug for a small loss here? I'm getting kind of scared.
Just ranging, man. It's not doing anything.
I'm eating those salted nuts, guys.
Sick fuck.
Too bad they're not beer nuts.
Frank on J-Nug, you gotta wait for the last half hour of the day, I think.
Oh, I'm not waiting that long, bro. I got shit to do.
Yeah.
My roasted honey nuts.
Okay,
Mixed
I want
in.
you guys to know that I'm downloading Discord on my old phone, but it's taking literally 6 years.
Hmm.
And I don't keep these illicit pictures on my new phone.
Thanks, new man.
Yo, dude, you should get your old phone, leave it somewhere unlocked with those pictures on it.
No way, Jose.
Let someone else find us.
They don't deserve it.
Oh my god, guys. What is
Oh,
Comex gonna do? What is Comex gonna do, guys? I wonder what they're gonna do.
Yo, this fucking man, this is eating my gains, bro.
Did you go all in, J-Nug?
Pretty deep. My nuts are wet. They're not fully submerged, but they're wet.
They're about to get splashed.
No, don't do that. Don't splash them. They'll shrivel.
Little shrivel.
To protect
Oh my
themselves.
god, don't no.
Oh, this is bad.
Fuck you, bounce.
Yeah, this is gonna hit my stop. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. E, you're costing me money, E. That's it. E, you're banned.
I'm banned. Bye.
It's my room now, guys. All right, so we're gonna be doing opposite calls of E.
It's a strategy. It just came about.
We're just gonna follow E's stuff. Yeah.
SPY is going fucking up. This motherfucker. I bet we're gonna hit another high of the day here. In the afternoon. I can feel it. Oil is being a bomb. Gold contracts. It's still being. Yo, if you look at gold on the weekly, it actually looks pretty damn good. I'm gonna say that.
Zeus, you don't look good. How's that sound?
Oh, did you actually post the picture?
No, he says J-Nug doesn't look good. I said,
Oh,
you don't
sorry.
look
Neither does your face.
Oh, shit.
Frank, you just blew out my ears.
Sorry.
Edge, that better be short. Good luck, dude.
All in dries. Go, baby.
Right around here is where we reversed yesterday. So do we get a double, triple, quadruple reverse? Quintuple reverse? Let's see how many reverses are here today. Let's count.
All I know is if this breaks down any further, I'm stopping out.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking this Yahoo short.
Yeah, short Yahoo. Dude, Discord's only a quarter way done. Fudge. It's gonna take 3 years for you guys to get this picture.
Just want to put it where I start it. Bad.
Buy the dip setup. It's on my resistance here. Or, I'm sorry, support. So that's why I'm buying. I play pretty true to my clones.
All right, guys, I've located the pictures on my phone. Discord is halfway done downloading. Get ready. I'm a level 4 yogi.
It's gonna be like a picture of him sucking his own dick. I already sense it. Level 4 Yogi.
I got my finger on the trigger to delete that picture, Frank.
What are we gonna see here?
Well, we're probably gonna see a wild beast in
A
its
pale
natural
white man doing
habitat.
yoga poses and yoga shorts with
Oh.
no shirt on.
Hey Ben, don't tell me you have Sears at $11.
Just like to point out that J-Nugg's going up.
It's still on its way.
Hey, E, you remain my friend. Congratulations, you remain my friend.
Let's bring this puppy up. No time for games.
Come on,
Only time for gains.
New high in my Robinhood account. Let's go. My fidelity is looking a little weak.
Man, I really want. Should I buy those USO puts now? See how much they are.
You bought them yesterday.
No, they never hit my limit. No one sold me their contracts. No one sold me the contracts. They were like, we're not selling this fucker. 1 cent's a lot for a move and option. Well, relative to, no, that's 5%. And I never. If I'm gonna do options, I'll just put in a limit. I won't chase them. I've never made money chasing options, so. I'm gonna look at put call ratio, guys. Put call ratio. Put call ratio, guys. 0.75. Very, very fucking low. There's not that many calls. All right, there's not many puts, guys. Still not many puts. Not many puts. What does that mean? Do we go downwards dog one more time? I don't know. Maybe that already happened. This is 11:30 data or 11 o'clock data. Look, let's look at buying at weakness real quick. I'm gonna look at selling on strength. Good news. Miners are not being sold on strength. Wait, miners is up? Yeah, miners is up, yeah. Yahoo selling out. XLF getting a pretty good hit. That's on XLF is the most notable one on there. Selling off financials. Guys, Nugget is still up 1%. J-Nug lagging down half, or up half, up 0.4.
Why don't the whole market get together and just short the shit out of dries?
I don't know. That thing beat.
The whole market is together, and they are shorting the shit out of drives.
Because no one wants to touch that shit, even the shorts. The price, they already got their money.
So who the hell has money in this piece of shit?
People are still holding.
Whoever called forward, that was a good catch. Nice.
The only people
6%
buying is a short cover for dries, and then they squeeze each other.
No, you get people who think they could scalp a few cents. We're getting some bid action on the GDXJ, so we might move up from here. We really need to fight that divergence on the MACD, or we're gonna get fucked. By the way, guys, DWT, that was the time to buy 2 seconds ago.
Yo, who's the guy who invented trail mix? It's like, hey, I'm gonna throw some fucking M&Ms in this shit. It's fucking delicious.
By Mars. Does it say own M&M?
Probably the guy selling the M&Ms.
Yeah, it's Mars Company.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you say it. Good joke.
Hey,
God.
just want to say J Nug is popping here.
J-Nug pops, you guys are going to get a reward.
Oh god, there's another Head and Shoulders in J Nug. Oh god, no. Oh god, I'm scared now.
Should we sell for a scalp? Sell for a scalp?
Hold on, let me plot this real quick.
I might sell for a scalp, honestly. I'm up 200.
UJ wants higher.
Needs to just go, man. We need to get that thing exhausted. So sooner or later, we got to run out of UJ bulls.
I gotta do some. I gotta do some fundamental analysis. Yo. I gotta do some fun. Yo. I gotta do some fun analysis about UJ, the yen itself, because it's obviously something the Bank of Japan is doing some shit to make UJ go down like this or go up like this.
Sometimes when things are correlated like UJ and gold, you wonder which one is pushing pressure on the other one or if it changes at different times. You know, is UJ just a result of low price gold right now, or is gold low because UJ is pushing heavy?
What Duffman said in chat.
What do you guys think? Still think I'm not a level 4 yogi?
Wow.
What the fuck you doing? Who took the picture? He's timer.
Yeah, he's a timer.
It's like a young Peter Parker.
Duffman said your face looks exactly like your voice. What the fuck?
Good one, Duff man. Good one.
Yeah, I don't know if that's really you, Frank. I got to give you a lot of credit for getting in that pose.
I'm speechless.
Yo, that was funny as fuck, Duff, man. Dude, wait, I got some better ones. Hold on.
Yo, Gatkin wants it on YouTube. They want it on YouTube. They're demanding your pictures on YouTube. Just show them that one. Give them a little teaser.
Nah.
He doesn't want to share it to you guys. I'm sorry.
Do it for the fans.
Do it for the fans.
Maybe. My PayPal's on my thing, so if you want to donate. Oh, my phone died. Fuck. No.
Nobody should be able to get in that kind of position, man. That's weird.
That's actually a really hard move.
Yeah, no shit, man. I can't even get my head wrapped around that.
I'm gonna try that today. I'm gonna take a picture and see if I can do it. Yo,
That should be a good one.
I got the sit and reach reward, or I got a sit and reach record in my middle school.
Dude, essentially, we'll just be sitting on the ground, have our arms laid out in front of us.
Yeah, my ass would be dragging for sure.
Yo, if I can do that pose, that's gonna be my new logo. I'm taking that pose, Frank. I like it. Dude, I hate these Chinese stocks that run, man. Unless it's Alibaba. I don't trust them.
Duffin, that's funny as hell. Collected from the darkest going into the net.
You belong on the darkest.
Yo, there's a clear head and shoulders forming if you don't break out. Just FYI.
Dude, we had so many buys on the GDXJ and they literally got eaten.
Shit.
I might sell here. Fuck, I don't know what to do.
Dude, I just had the best chicken salad ever.
Thank you, Ardavian.
Thanks for taunting me while I eat these salted nuts, dude.
Thanks for taunting me while I'm sitting here really like decaying my fat cells.
Hey, I try. I do it for you.
Yeah, thanks for not eating it into the microphone as well. Sorry, guys. They don't have etiquette where he comes from.
So salty. You guys want to see me put two in my mouth?
Oh, Miami.
Who is laughing?
Yeah, in the background.
That's my brother's girlfriend's listening.
Sounds like a creeper.
She is.
Thanks, guys.
No
Oh my God,
girls.
there's a girl in here.
No females.
Everyone, come look up.
She's got mad cooties. Yo, my phone's taking forever to turn on, guys. Sorry.
Oh, that Yahoo short's working.
Zeus, can you please refrain from that? Thank you.
Yo, GJ Aston in the chat was like, gross.
Duffman, another good one.
Oh, Nuggets about to break out, guys. Watch this 35-65 level.
J-Nug's moving up in the GDXJ, isn't Let's go. Yay, my Robinhood account new high. Woohoo. The most beautiful day of the year. Wow, my stomach is sweating.
The fucking cat picture.
Add that to my list, guys. Cold feet. What else do I get? Sweaty stomach.
I'm up 1.5%.
Me too.
I'm thinking what to do here.
I don't know. I should probably secure these gowns.
Should I be stupid and hold?
Hold, cat. Hold.
Nah, I'm not in that trade. Good.
Pop. Breakout.
Where? Oh yeah.
Gold, 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 gold.
Fat bid on the PDXJ 4K shares. Ooh, let's go, let's go. And we'll also go ahead
Yeah,
to
this is going to 1240.
Do we have food here to eat?
Break 1240.
Mexicans. I want gold to break upward and the market to crash. That'd be the perfect storm. And then I want the VIX to pop. I want so many things to happen.
Come on, Nugget. We're rooting for you. Gold's always, we're getting closer to Comex close as well, so that's good.
Guys, what did I tell you? Buy DWT.
Right around now is when the price reversed again, so I don't want any of this triple, double, quadruple reversals. I want one direction for the rest of the day.
I gotta find something with more volatility, man. This is just getting too boring the last few weeks.
What?
Gold.
Gold?
Everything's holding the same friggin' levels.
That means you just gotta lower your your gains and like you gotta slim it down. Go for scalps.
That's a pain in the ass.
Nah, man, that's fun. You make 10
scalp.
$200 trades a day. That's 2K.
Yeah, I hear you.
I have days like that all the time where I literally do not get any big trades, but I made 5, 6, 7, 8 scalps, and that makes my day. It's fun.
Yeah, I scalp futures. I don't scalp stocks, so look, can't even talk. Yeah.
Well, scalping futures is probably, a little different. Oh, Pullman's breaking down further. I'm surprised. I thought.
Yeah, I know.
That's on days when the futures don't scalp you.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly.
Like today, I'm missing a few hairs.
Nah, I did good today. I was just pissed off about this morning. Missed that jump, man.
Yeah,
But patience was rewarded.
You guys, my phone isn't even turning on. It might not want me to show you those pictures.
Oh, what's up, Luna?
Let's see how many thumbs down E has today.
Don't say that shit.
Well, 4 thumbs down? Come on, guys. Get to it.
I'm not knocking anybody, but why would you thumbs down? I mean, it's free.
Yeah, it's kind of jerkish.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of lame. I was gonna say it's kind of lame.
It lost a thumbs down. Now we're only at 3. Oh, we're at 4.
No, I'm just saying, like,
No, dude, Frank's fucking with you now.
Oh man, there's 5.
Oh,
7.
Wow.
In a bid.
Wow.
DWT is ripping.
Guys, you totally, I'm gonna be so depressed when I think about this later tonight. This is why I can't get enough sleep. I'm like, why are there 7 dislikes on my YouTube video? I hate life.
The 7
Can't sleep.
people.
Wait, what happened? What just happened? You went from 4 to 8 because of me? Oh my god. 10,
Now there's 9.
11.
no more talking for you, Frank.
I'm so sorry, E. He's gonna ban me for de-promoting his videos.
Yo, buy the dip. I'm buying the dip on thumbs down. Austin, you got it.
I'm still bullish.
Yo, someone on YouTube just said mute the tank. I'm the life of the party.
He put like a smiley face.
Oh yeah, you're right. You think he was
It
kidding
looks
him?
more like a glob.
Mute the tank. That's funny.
Thumbs down, rippins.
Don't mute the tank. Turn
Guys,
the tank up.
I get depression from this, guys. All those thumbs down.
Poor Eve.
Oh my god, do something here, Nugget. I need
You know
time.
that actually affects your advertisement
Gold futures just moving sideways.
I don't think so. I don't think it really does anything other than karma points. But if you want to hit thumbs up, you guys are welcome to. If you want to hit subscribe, you're welcome to as well.
I vote from down to up. You're welcome. This is what I watch.
I'm glad you're having a fun time, Sharon. Trading should be fun.
Yeah, it's the next best thing to going outside and just throwing dollar fucking bills up and down my street.
Wait, how many subscribers do you have?
I don't know.
1,300?
Is it 300 now?
I don't know. I don't know where it's at.
I don't know where it's at either.
It says 1,000.2.
It's probably like
1,295.
ooh, 95. Got 5 more to get 1,300. Who's gonna be the lucky 5? Yeah, lose money here instead of Jern. You're right. Money's worthless. We're all gonna die one day. Might as well spend it.
Man, I'm about to sell this plum and try and get it fucking lower. It's definitely plum. Let's see that.
Oil just turned red, guys. It's not too late.
35.
Come on, oil. I need oil to drag down the market here.
It will.
Yep, it's dragging. Thanks for the shout out. It's dragging here a little bit on SPY. And guys, trading should be fun. Fun, fun, fun. Only trade with money you can lose. Nugget breakout. Let's see, it sticks this time. Yep, J Nugget breakout. Nugget breakout. 5 minute. I'm looking at the 5 minute top trend line. Breakout.
We fought the divergence on the up, boys. We're going up.
Frank, you still in the dust?
No, I sold my dust.
This is a nugger.
I'm looking for the home run.
Flip flop.
Come on, stick this. 5 minutes. You got 1 minute left. Stick it. And then we hit 1 o'clock. It's gonna be Comex time. And if they want to rig this fucking game like they did yesterday, they'll tell the Comex boys to buy it up, and they buy up miners at the same time. Damn, I love this volatility here, guys. Dude, look how sexy my clones are right here. Look how sexy those clones are. I would marry those clones. Oh, Nugget failing 5 seconds before this fucking thing closes. Oh, and so did J-Nug. Literally last... Let's see if Time wants to break out here. Time. They don't have time. Bears don't have time. I got time. I'm long. How much time are you willing to risk on the short?
Yeah, Esteban, I'm having the same issue with the Credit Suisse, DWTI.
They folded already.
That's interesting.
DWTI already folded. DWT is another company now.
Oh, it's done.
No such thing as DWT anymore. All right, sorry, DWTI. It's DWT
Yeah.
now. DWT. That is Velocity shares, not Credit Suisse.
It was leveraged.
3x leveraged sweet crude. DWT took its place with Velocity shares. I guess Credit Suisse was barbecued their ass sued or something. I think UWTI was one of the most bought equities in 2016 or 2015 by millennials.
I couldn't believe how many stayed in it after it closed there back, what was it, May 1st or something, like maybe a couple months ago on the 1st.
Mm-hmm.
People are like, I'm riding this shit out. I'm like, yeah, but you're going to be fucking calling your broker crying trying to get out later.
No liquidity, this is going to be worse. Bop, pop. Time is not on your side, Bears. Time is on our side. Come on, we need to stick this landing. We gotta stop fucking up this landing and 10 seconds behind. Again, these algos are programmed to kill the candles because they know the algorithms are watching the candles. So they're literally at the last second you'll see the price sharp down, sharp up, and in the middle they just do nothing, especially in these 5 minutes. Like that. Garbage. Nugget hanging in there. Look at those dojis. Look at those wicks. Nugget is still showing signs of breakout. Another 2 minutes. Minute 40. I don't like this 15-minute though on GDXJ. You need to stick the landing. Doesn't matter if you just poke it a little bit. Gotta stick the landing here. Sears sucks. Oh god, please don't get stuck here. Yo, so watch for this. I'm being serious, but watch for this 5-minute trend line upside. Watch for a possible break here. Break, pull back, and then drop. Dollar is still going down, guys. Just because UJ is going up again, UJ is not the heaviest weightest thing in the dollar. The thing that really pulls dollar down is the euro. The 5-minute candle stuck here for Nugget. J Nug, not so much. UJ still floating upwards. It's making this is A bear flag? I don't know. Some kind of wedge.
NQ still moving up too. 57.22.
Dude, Twitter has been beast. Twitter's up 2%. There had to be a rumor. Let's see.
I'm not gonna chase this though. Just gonna sit back and watch the money fly away.
Please tell me that somebody is in DWT with me. I don't want to be the only one making a ton of money today.
I wouldn't get in it now. I wish I got in it when you did.
My broker won't let me.
Your broker won't let you. What does that mean?
That's an ETN, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to fill out a paper or some shit. No, Sniper.
That's weird. Never heard of that.
We're not shorting Palm.
You said WT? DWT, I mean?
DWT.
So far, Nuggets holding.
You don't even want to know what I got in it.
Here we go. Pop 18.99. Dude, I love Twitter, man. I love
We got
Twitter.
Big buy on the GDX.
I'll tell you guys one more time. Twitter, the new Facebook. Yes, it's gonna go fucking 10 times the price where it is. When it's 10 times the price where it is back in the 14s, say, you're right, Eric.
Big buy orders on the GDXJ, guys. We're gonna move up here.
Yo, Ben, I'm already long Twitter. I called that play a few weeks ago. That's just that's a 401k kind of thing. You know, not really anything important in regards to day trading.
Dude, I'm surprised. All those bids did not move the price at all. I think I might be backing out here.
I'm waiting for UJ to break down here. Any time now. And time is not on their side.
There we go. That's the pop I was looking for. There we go. Here we go. Come on, right back up to 33. Let's go. I would not. I know you're not asking me, Dad Zimmerman, but for God's sake, please do not take that 8K loss. If you want to sell half of it, if you want to reallocate. ABX could bounce back, bro.
Except that ER was just so bad. That's what keeping it down. If the whole mining sector goes up, ABX would definitely go up. Oh my god, it's gonna get rejected here. 5 minutes rejection, possible rejection.
Dude, how did we get rejected from 85? Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, like I said, Zimmerman, if you want to take out a couple, maybe a couple hundred shares to so you have money to invest with it if you have, if you don't have money freed up. Yeah, like I said, take off, a little bit. I'm really surprised to see that we got that breakout.
We got 5 minutes for confirmation on the 15 for reversal, so I'm gonna wait for that. Again, Comex should be closing up here. Oh, I'm sorry, we now have 30 minutes. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, if you're taking a loss and you're thinking about it, you know, it might settle your heart a little better if you just take half off. If you can't commit. I feel like I need to take profit here.
Do it.
The VIX is coming up though. What is going on? Yeah, it's about to hit my stop. 1250. I mean, I'm sorry, it's not my stop. It's my entry. Let's take a look at this hour. Yeah, that's not good. It's just pulling back to the breakout point. So if it doesn't bounce here and goes back below the trend lines, that's not good.
I'm giving this another 5 minutes, guys. If it doesn't reverse, I'm going into J. That's watch. God damn, it's just breaking.
5 minutes left for this. Again, the Bulls can do the exact same the Bears did. Pressure down and just pull back up. I just need to get that. I need to see that 15-minute erased. Actually, it's a doji now, so at least that's just somewhat comforting. But gold is not comforting me at all. We're back to the 50.
Yeah, now I'm going into J. That's peace. It's fucking dumb shit.
All right,
Bouncing
gold's
again.
gonna head back down to 34, 1234.
I'm getting the fuck out.
Just watch that low here. It's COMEX is coming up, guys. COMEX is coming up.
Doesn't mean shit.
A huge red candle on the 15.
Someone's buying though. Someone is buying. Someone is covering or buying.
Yeah, I see the green volume.
We got another minute here, guys. Another minute and a half. Jordan G is at 500,000. That's pretty cool. I want to get sponsored by CNBC. I want those mugs.
I'm out. I'm out right now, but I'm just taking a couple minutes. I might go into J Dust. I'll let you guys know.
That's what I'm looking at my other screen. So I'm gonna go back to my other screen. Close this one out. So those are the trend lines I've been talking about. There's a breakdown trend line, which is why I held my stop loss in place. And now this is a retracement downtrend. Again, if you were to zoom this out, it looks like a bigger bull flag here. We hammered there. VIX is going up. SPY still kind of still negative for the day. Another 30 minutes. You are correct, sir. Doji. Really no reversal candles yet. They kind of dropped it too soon, and the bulls came and picked it up. It's like, why people watch sports when they can watch this shit? It's like sports 24/7 hardcore, and there's only 2 teams.
Whoa, what just happened?
Oh, VIX spiked hard. Yo, SPX is shit the bed once again. Oh, don't you fucking dare bounce. Don't you, VIX is spiking hard, guys.
Literally was just filling out an order for the VIX. Fuck me.
I've lost literally every time I played VIX.
It's hard. The VIX essentially either there's 2 trades, grasping at the bottom for a huge pop or slowly shorting it over time. So we were looking at that pop for last week. Unfortunately, it didn't come, and because the market's being a piece of poo-poo. Oh, and of course, now Go Microsoft, because apparently they're part of the SPX too. Which they are. Equities.
Erdogan is at the White House today?
Is he really?
Yeah, supposedly him and Trump is doing a joint press conference.
That's gonna be bullish for gold. I can't see that being bullish for equities. Again, Trump algo. When is that conference?
I don't know. I just saw the headline on CNBC video. I didn't even know he was coming. I thought we were mad at him.
Oh, Tuesday's today. Guys, watch out for the head and shoulders here in minors. Could easily play out if we don't stick the breakout. Mm. Tired. No, I don't use the stock. So if you guys haven't heard me before say this, MACD, stochastic, Bollinger Bands, and RSI are probably the most common ones you'll find. Common indicators, that is. Modern indicators. Do I play poker? No. Poker's too stressful. Only for fun. Is that really it?
Oh.
VIX is dropping again. Now 240 is now 240 is now support on SPY. Can we just go down 2350, please? 23.950.
Stop yawning, man.
I'm tired, dude.
Killing you.
Is everyone else yawning because I'm yawning?
Pretty much.
Fuck yeah, we're all tired.
Yes.
Hold on, guys.
Tired of watching flatlines.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm so bored. I'll rail a line of Adderall for fun.
30 milligram IRs.
If I took an Adderall right now, I'll fall asleep.
You need that Concerta.
I can't eat Adderall. It makes me slow. No, seriously, dude. I always fall asleep the moment I eat some Adderall. At least within like the first 10 minutes. Like it makes me extremely tired for some reason.
That's weird. All right, we'll get you on that meth. I think
What's Adderall for usually?
ADHD.
Stimulant. It's a stimulant. It's Schedule 2 stimulant.
But they would want to stimulate someone with ADHD?
It's like a reverse thing. It does the
Train-
opposite.
Train Zombie, that was great.
So if you take Adderall, I don't know if this is it might be me particular. Anyone with ADHD or ADD can say for themselves. But when I take Adderall, if you're normal and take Adderall, it's like cocaine. If you have ADHD and take Adderall, it's just like taking Adderall. I don't know. It's taking medication. But then if you abuse Adderall, obviously someone with ADHD can get super stimulated.
They're when you're a kid, your metabolism handles stimulants differently. That's the reason it's more like cocaine for an adult, but for a kid, it calms them down.
Hey, I'm grown up.
It does. For a kid, it's something else. He's a nice guy though.
God, everything is at a standstill. Playing things with way too low volume.
I'm just wondering what happened to all the volume on Go. There was like a piece we squeeze and we're done. And then all the longs just got pussied out and just sold, I guess.
Did the Qs make another high again? Yeah, another all-time high. No shit.
Triple Q?
Yeah, triple Q. It's been making new highs all week.
No, it has not.
Yeah, it has, dude.
Wow.
Look at it. I think it's for like the past week. It has been.
Shit.
Yeah, it's outrageous.
I would have loved to buy that fucking dip on what is that? Fuck, that was a nice fucking dip there.
You're talking on like the 22nd-ish area?
No, on May 11th, there was a dip down to 137. Wow, this thing has been powerhousing though.
Yeah. I've been watching it, man, but it's like, how do you buy something at the fucking all-time high?
I can't. I never can.
It's too hard for me.
I have too much. I have like catastrophic syndrome where I could just see it crash in the next minute.
I mean, I would have liked to buy it in the 32s.
Davian, someone asked you a question in the chat.
Dude, it's not too late to fucking buy DWT. I'm telling you.
VIX is going up. Inching upwards.
The one I've been to was Ed the Bevics. I know they do that there. I never been to that one though, Wiener Circle.
Wow, today was a huge day for DGAS. I'm kind of mad I only had 300 shares, but it's an easy 600. Oh, come on, fill my order, fill my order.
But yeah, at the Bevics for yeah, when you go there, they like uh, cuss you out and all that stuff.
Oh, the abusive place.
Yeah. I never been to the Wiener Circle though. I heard about that one, but I never been to that one. I heard that one's even worse.
Well, I know. What's the one in Las Vegas? Is it Dick's? I think it's Dick's Last Resort.
They've got a Dick's in Myrtle Beach too.
Yeah, they do that, Ray. Yeah, they definitely do that. I've never been to that one though. The one I've been to was, like I said, Ed DeBevick's. That one's worse than Ed DeBevick's though. So I guess we're back to being friends with Turkey now. Everything's all good. We're not pissed off at him anymore, or
No, fuck Turkey.
Who's Turkey?
I don't know.
Erdogan is doing his joint conference with Trump right now, or joint statement. I mean,
What'd you get in DWT at, Frank?
$28, my friends.
28. Wow.
28.42.
So you're about a buck to the good. Yeah, I might buy a little piece now.
Oh, I think it's going to 31.
No, seriously, I was thinking maybe just 40, 48, 7 again or so.
No, it's going lower than that. Oh my god, no.
hold on, Phil. You would try to purposely fall down the stairs? Phil on YouTube.
Is Jada breaking out?
Oh shit, man, this is boring crap.
Jada got a little pop there. Enough room for me to buy my JDST back? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm doing one more trade hedge and then I'm done too. I'm starving.
Get Jimmy John's, man.
Yep, save my profit, babies. That's right.
Jimmy John makes good sandwiches.
Agreed.
I remember the first time when I went there, because I never heard of it. And then,
I never heard of Jimmy John's either.
Hmm?
I never heard of Jimmy John's.
It's from Chicago, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently it is, but I had never had it until like 2012, and I tasted. I was like, wow, this is really good.
Yeah, it's a lot more fresh than like a Subway.
It's because you use a fuckload of mayo, dude. A fuckload of Frank mayo.
Mayonnaise.
Yeah, I think it's from Illinois somewhere. I think it might be like Champaign or something.
It's Champagne. Yeah, I think it's Champagne because I tried to get a franchise.
What?
I applied for a franchise back in the day.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I didn't want to. I don't want to go through the steps. I just wanted to get the brochure.
Gotcha.
Probably need $250,000 for that.
Yeah, but look at it, dude. A Jimmy John's, you put it in like a busy spot, like a college town.
I wanted to bring it to
There's
Philadelphia.
No overhead. There is just no overhead.
You'll make money. Most
You're
definitely.
guaranteed to make money if you're in a location that does semi business. Like, just think of it. you know, you got your turkey, your ham, your bacon. You don't have any mayo, lettuce. Okay, so you got a couple of fresh ingredients, but
The
you don't
sprouts,
have.
the sprouts actually got a lot of people sick. You guys remember that story?
Yeah, well, I mean, bean sprouts aren't
Like
good.
it
Dude.
was like
They're
the
hard to fucking do.
it's like the Chipotle. It's like Chipotle E. coli. They pretty much happened to the Jimmy John's sprouts.
Yeah, but I mean, all you have is ovens. You don't have anything else. And I mean, literally, it's an entry level job, so you don't have to really pay anyone that high.
All I know is when they opened that one over there across the street from the old firm that I worked at, it stayed crowded down there in downtown.
They're
Like
so damn fast.
there was never like a clear day to go in there.
Yeah. Well, that's like Chipotle, dude. The one that I work across from, the Notre Dame kids, man, they will kill it. Lines out the door. It's fucked up.
Well, let's get like 5 of us, get 50 grand each, and we'll get one.
Yeah.
I'm down. I'll open a restaurant with you guys.
Yo, Davian, you should have gotten a delivery across the street. We've been under there in under 10 minutes, and you have to leave the room.
Have you guys heard of Mena's? No.
I never have.
Yeah, it's in like Grand Rapids. Essentially, it's like a. The best way to describe it, they call them dubs, but imagine like a Qdoba or a Chipotle. You throw it in, and then they add like what would you say, like chicken strips and stuff like that in there, and then they deep fry it. It's fucking nuts.
Are y'all watching the Discord chat?
Really?
No, I should.
I'm back in JDST, so everybody knows. I got in at 72.87.
Matt,
so
you gotta
Muslim.
Matt, you gotta blame E, man. It was E's fault.
Dr. Joe, go fry up a cat. What?
What the fuck? At least Doc's laughing.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
All right, let's go get breakfast. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a stop loss in these trades, and I'm gonna go grab breakfast.
All right, Matt. See you later.
Been real. Adios.
Later.
Later, Frank.
Nugget is going. It's looking good. I'm not too sure about JDUS with this last 5-minute candle, but again, GDX should be the leader against GDXJ. So let's take a look at GDX then, right?
This is trading so sideways.
It's just we're trying to break the 400 EMA here on the 4-hour 200 EMA is that pink line. We're trying to break that 22.95. It looks like where that break would occur if it did break. But guys, please remember next 10, 11 minutes is a COMEX close, so anything could happen here. Generally, COMEX pushes the price one direction, but we'll see what happens here. I hope there's a lot of volume here at the end of the day. There was a lot of, again, that 1 hour volume was huge on that squeeze and then just completely died off. So I'm kind of see the volume follow through here. I want to see the volume follow through, yep. And now look at the bulls. We're messing up the 5-hour reversal here on JNugs. 7 seconds left. Let's go up 1 more cent so it doesn't look that bad. No, other way. You disappoint me.
Take 350. I'm gonna take.
Yep, yesterday gold rose. Yep. Another 10 minutes in the end of the day.
No, 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 no. Is it joke time? I think it's joke time. All right. So, all right. How did the people behind the latest hack escape? They ran somewhere. Get it? Ooh,
That was
got
weak.
him. That was pretty bad.
Boo. I know
Mo
you're
just
struggling. I
learned
know you're struggling. It's okay. It's good criticism. Look, there was nothing about sex, race, none of the good stuff in there, you know?
Yeah.
You went for it, Kyle.
Yeah,
I
you
know, I'm
tried. It's
trying.
cool. We'll still come to your next show. Only
Yeah,
for
I
the
know.
free food.
Damn. We're having baked beans, some Polish noodles, maybe
Jimmy
some fried
John's.
chicken. Ooh, yeah, we'll have Jimmy John's there.
Yo, Jim John's Catering, don't make fun of that. It's actually
Oh
delicious.
no, it's legit. Yeah. Okay, here. What kind of chips do you get from Jimmy John's though?
I don't get
That's
chips.
the real
I don't
question.
get chips.
Oh,
I'm
you
not.
fucked up,
I'm not.
dude.
I'm not that kind of
Fucked up.
guy.
You gotta get the barbecue. You gotta get the barbecue. They have the like most crispy kettle chips, and it's great.
Do you get the other? What kind of bread do you get? The normal bread or the wheat bread?
I get the normal bread. I've had the wheat bread, but like sometimes that's not as fresh. Like they pull it out of that little case, and like I'm usually there like for dinner, so it's already been cooked.
Have you
I
seen people?
usually eat dinner late.
Have you seen people getting those lettuce wraps? I'm like, what the fuck are you
I
doing
haven't
to a
seen that.
sandwich? So at Jimmy John's, instead of getting bread, you can just get lettuce to wrap your sandwich. I'm like, why, dude? Why? Why would you even go for that?
I mean, I would probably try it.
Yeah, that actually sounds kind of fresh.
Yeah, kind of like that idea. You're over here like, man, fuck this.
Fuck those guys.
That sounds pretty good, actually.
You're going vegetarian? Oh, you want to eat those? You don't
mean-
want those carbs, huh?
I guess
What's wrong with
not,
some
man.
carbs?
You just want some lettuce.
I know I was
you-
doing your 57.
Yeah, I'm up 109. Oh,
That's my only interest in Jimmy John's.
the lettuce wraps.
And that the race car.
Oh, the race car.
Looks like I'm gonna have to close with a negative day here. I can't see any way to make any more money.
I kind of like what the action's happening, so I'm gonna close my J-Nug here, maybe. I just don't like what's going on in Comex 5 minutes before close, but anything can happen here. I just don't trust the SPX either. I don't trust equities. Fucking looking at them with a stink eye. Yeah, I don't trust this garbage. Or wait, miners is going up though. UJ's trying to. UJ broke down up this uptrend, and this is the pullback. Let's see what happens here.
All right, what about this one? All right. Today.
Boo.
Oh, man, come on.
Oh, man.
I bought a porn DVD today. I put it in the DVD player, but then I saw some guy sitting on a sofa holding his dick. Then I realized that I didn't switch the TV on. You get it?
What?
Do you get it or not?
Yeah, I get it. Nasty bastard.
Well, I'm just saying. You said you wanted some adult jokes. I don't even think he understands it.
I'm stifling my laughter.
Oh yeah.
I
Did
didn't get it,
you-
but our Davian was laughing, so I just pretend to get
Okay,
it and laugh with
so-
him, which
alright,
made me laugh
so-
more.
I bought a porn DVD today.
Okay.
I put it in the DVD player,
Uh huh.
but I saw some guy sitting on the sofa holding his dick. Then I realized I didn't switch the TV on. You get it now?
No, dude. Just give it
So
to me.
literally, you're watching the TV, but you didn't turn the TV on, so
He's
it's you
jerking
holding your
himself
dick.
off.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, definitely not funny when I have to explain it. Thanks, Ardavian.
Wait, was that
That's
the
what-
joke? Wait, he's
nasty
just jerking off without watching the porno?
Keep thinking about it. It'll come.
Yeah.
That's what I said. You nasty bastard.
Yeah, we'll switch. We'll just.
I don't know, dude. I can't understand that one. I think it's a cultural barrier.
Essentially, you put the DVD in. You forgot to put the TV on.
Oh, oh, because of the reflection. I got it. Okay, we're good. We got it.
Oh my god, he got it. I think Jay knows.
Oh my god, I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that good enough?
Yeah.
Is that good enough?
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Thanks for putting that in my head now, Kyle. I appreciate that.
You're welcome, man. Anytime.
You guys should jerk off to yourself once in a while. I'm just saying. It's a moral booster. Morale booster. Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger probably flexes and jerks himself off while he looks at himself in the mirror. Let's be honest here. And he's a very successful man.
Probably true.
Matter of fact, he's there flexing in front of other dudes. Dude, I would love to walk around Arnold's house. So I forgot the story. I heard this on Howard Stern. It's from that one dude. I don't know. He's a comedian, but a really good friend of Arnold Schwarzenegger. He says that every single time, and this is post Arnold, post governor of California Arnold. He says that every time he goes to Arnold's house, he always sees like guys in thongs, walking around his house, and they're all just lifting. It's a bunch of ripped dudes, but they're all like dressed with no clothing, and they're all like in the backyard near the pool, just like working out and stuff, and everyone's like looking at each other, everyone's flexing each other. It's kind of weird scene. And then you see this butler come out with like hamburger or something, and he's wearing an apron only. He's only like he's wearing his like speedo, like how those bodybuilders wear those thongs when they have a showcase or something like that. Walks out with just an apron on and like a thong, carrying out food for everyone. It's a huge ripped bodybuilder, and that's Arnold Schwarzenegger's house. Apparently, if you go there, a bunch of half-naked, huge dudes just working out together. And then the funny part of the thing was that he used to make fun of his maid's daughter for looking like Arnold. So he was always like going up to Arnold, go like, haha, I bet you. He's like, that kid looks like your kid for sure. And guess what? It turned out to be his fucking kid. Sorry, that story wasn't as funny as Kyle's, but I tried at least. Tom Arnold, he's got it. Law Dog, yeah, Law Dog got it. Tom. So Google the Howard Stern Tom Arnold interview about Arnold Schwarzenegger. He describes it obviously way better than I do, but it's honestly the funniest thing you will hear because like, dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger's not a real person. He's not a real person. He may be the coolest person ever. Tax City said we're punchline. There is no punchline. The joke sucked. Or the story sucked. Alright, Comex closed, nothing happened. Miner's still floating up. Nugget's still showing signs of breakout, guys. So let's remember around 12:30, 1:30 was the reversal part, and maybe I've already came because there's a double reversal here. Right? So if the price gapped up, went up, reversed down, reversed up. Now we're going the second. This is technically the second reversal, or you can even look at it as the third reversal, third or fourth.
All right.
So
let's go ahead.
When is this Trump? Is it he on TV right now? Oh shit, I don't have my TV on. Hold on a second. I'm gonna turn my TV on. Comex really did nothing with gold at the close here, just oscillating for cents up, cents down.
Okay, they trying for another short here. NQ.
240 is a resistance / support. I'm good looking for that. And SPY. SPY still negative for the day, down 0.1%. I can't believe Frank had that picture of a yoga thing on his phone.
It's pretty funny.
He so desperately wanted to share it.
But his face definitely matches his voice and his personality.
I wonder how old Frank is. Did he say he's like 26, 27 or something like that?
I can see it probably about that. That's what I am. I'm 26. Well, 25, almost 26.
Did he just move?
Where's the picture?
Scroll up.
Yeah, he's doing like a yoga pose or something.
Yeah, Skyper said 25.
25. Okay, got it.
Did
Same
he say he
age.
just moved? Was it to Arizona?
Yeah, he moved to
Yeah.
Arizona from New York.
Chris says I thought he was 40.
Someone said, "I'm so glad he couldn't share it in the YouTube chat." Trust me, you guys.
That's him.
It'll bring you enjoyment, but I want to show you guys a picture of Frank. So I want you guys to just think of what Frank looks like. So you never know what he looks like. Only us here will know. So just imagine how he looks like in your head.
We really should save that picture and then start doing memes. On that.
Do it. Show it to him tomorrow morning.
Do you see what Axis wrote?
Oh man,
I think he looks like Chachi.
Chachi.
He's not a tank.
He's not a tank.
Oh my god, y'all are killing me today, man. Oh, y'all are killing me.
I don't know. Can you save the picture?
I'm gonna see if I can set his profile in here to the picture.
Yeah, you could save.
Can you put Mr. Bean's face on it and turn it into your logo? Can you do that?
I said I'm stealing the pose. I'm gonna try to do the pose. Actually, hold on a second. No, actually, no. I'm gonna do it later. I can try later. I don't want to do it now. I'm pretty sure I can do that pose. I think I got it. But I got some thick thighs, so. Damn, it literally market standstill. What is it, Ryan? What stock? Just I'll take a look quick on my side, but I'm not gonna display it on here because I'm gonna keep my eye out on JNUG. Because we're I don't know if it wants to go sideways or down here. I don't even know what it wants to do.
I'm looking at oil right now, trying to figure out what its next move is.
We're gonna break down. I think this is an overextended pop here. I think this is a bull trap.
With oil?
Yep, a bull trap. Yep. Yes, the pop on OPEC news is a bull trap. Ooh, this chart is weird for me. I don't get the. Yo, Ryan, I don't think that has more to fall, in my opinion. I think it can go to like 20. I think I can drop 10% from here, in my opinion. So what I'm doing is the lower trend lines since May, September of last year, and then I'm looking at another trend line. So there's one trend line that's been broken. So the other trend line, I'm looking that it's going to gravitate to that one. And I gotta go back to my J-Nug play real quick. So hope you know what I meant.
Yeah.
Baby 600 in the green. I should probably sell that. Take the 600 and
It's at
run.
that lower trend line. It's already broken one of the trend lines. And now I'm just fucking around here. Should I take profit? What should I do here? We're just literally hanging around the same in the opening range, 5-minute range. We're literally hanging around there. Yeah, so Ryan, that one up trend line broke, so I can only assume it might pull back a little bit and then drop to the second trend line. I don't know anything about the company, the fundamentals or anything, but I can tell since the price is going down, it probably wants to come down a little more. What's breaking that fucking thing? Yeah, I'm gonna close out here, guys, because I hit my target of 500 for the day. So I'm gonna look for an exit possibly here. I can't bet against SPX anymore. I think it's gonna be boring / up for the rest of the day from here.
This is funny, man. Just when you think it might short on NQ, and then someone just buys it back up.
Yeah, it's just bouncing at that 240 level. Can't do anything about that.
Yeah, baby, drop. Making some guap. Yeah, ETRM is dropping. Great. Bill. Nope. Nope. Shorts in there.
I mean, I totally think it still can rip up to the highs of the day, but I'm gonna secure my profit because I have been doing that today. So I'm gonna go back to my old good habits, the goody two shoe habits, and plus my profit was at 420.
Smoke weed every day. 420. Why is this taking?
Damn, I would have been up over $1,000 today. It's whatever. So I'll just wait for it to do whatever backflips. I don't even think it's gonna dip. I'm just gonna take profit, so I hit my $500 goal for the day. I haven't been, I haven't been really taking profit this morning, so I'm gonna try to put that good habit back into me. So it can go up from here. I could totally go up from here. Don't be surprised if it does. I'm still looking for my target here. I'm still looking for my target here. But unfortunately, I took it there just to make my 500 for the day. And if I wanted to enter another position, at least have a little cushion. I just don't trust the SPY. I don't trust the equities here. I think this is gonna pop again, for some odd reason. Since it hasn't dropped yet, or it might fucking pop. It's a day. It's a play by play. I gotta see UJ or go do some backflips for me before I'd make that decision. And UJ is going down right now. Why did I sell out? So UJ's going down. Dollar's going down. I might buy
I
Nugget
gotta
instead,
find that
guys.
goal.
Nugget means a little stable. Support for me would be again GJ and dollars dropping, guys. So I'm kind of curious to see why Nugget's coming down to as well. Gold looks like it's good support here. I kind of want to rotate my money to Nugget since it looks a little more stable than the JNug. JNug is all over the place today. I gotta wait for it to drop first. Opening minute here is 35:39. Oh my god, I've been listening to Bruno Mars. Is that why my vibes are not good? Don't need to listen to Bruno Mars.
Yeah, that'd be shit.
Wait, Groupon's $28? When did Groupon get to $28? Groupon looks good. I like Groupon. There should be again. I wouldn't long these failing tech companies unless they're doing a triple bottom, double bottom, or a new low. Not anywhere in between. It's too volatile. Tech is just too wayward.
You know what? That's probably a short squeeze.
Being nasty. Nasty. Krayshawn, marry me.
Oh, shit.
Thanks, Joe. Oh, this one. Canadian, Swiss, Australian. Goro. They're gonna remove Goro. Yeah, that's why I think the pot of gold is in JNug, not Nugget. There's gonna be a pot of gold one of these days. Oh, dude, JNug is. Again, UJ's the low. UJ fucking bounces again. Dollar might print another 2017 low in the same day. But SPY is going up, doesn't care. Oil going up, doesn't care. Well, obviously, dollar and oil inverse, right? So dollar and oil are technically inverse, so it's kind of weird to see oil, pretty much flat for the day, but dollar down heavily. Weekly gold. I will show this map. It looks sexy. Look at GDX on the weekly. Look at that sexy GDX. Look how sexy that GDX looks on the weekly. Everything takes time. I don't want to say anything about natural gas. I've been wrong about natural gas for a while, but I can tell you my support and resistance lines. Oh shit, it's down 3.7. Was that a contract rollover? No, it's just down that much.
Frank's still in here.
Oh, yep. 3.36 churn the butter. The clones, if you guys see my clones, they work very well for natural gas. But it's just so crazy. It's just like the price moves in between the clones is very aggressive. What is Kyle doing?
What am I doing?
Oh, your mic's acting up. I thought you were like doing something dirty.
Oh no, I don't have my 4 screens for all my porn yet.
You don't have your foreskin?
Oh, got my foreskin. It's great. I wish I did, man. Apparently, you get more pleasure out of it. No, I'm playing ETRM. Stupid biotech bullshit. Whose mic is that? Is that yours or is that mine?
That's you. I think it's like it's like twitching on and off. I think it's just you might need to plug or something like that. I don't know.
All right, now it should be good. No, that's your mic. You're breathing into it.
Oh, that's me?
Yeah, that's you, dude. Like, come on, man.
All right.
You're like.
Oh, I'm Longo. I'm Longo. Yeah, it's popping.
Yeah, you've been flowing in your mic for like the past like 10 minutes.
Really? I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know, Scott. I gotta do more research on that.
Okay, I wasn't daydreaming. Somebody did mention something about some foreskin. I see it on YouTube. I thought it was daydream when I heard that. I'm like, wait a minute, what the heck?
Yeah,
He said he had four skins. Or 4 screens.
4 screens. Is it joke time again? I think it's joke time. I'm back down to 50.
Why is J-Nug not moving with gold popping here?
Because it's correlated with equity.
What's going on here? Why cause that gold pop for $1? Or 50 cents? 67, 70 cents.
UJ's down.
Gold's rising though. What the fuck? I'm going to Nugget here, guys.
Bollinger Bands are tightening in on the 5-minute for NQ.
Momentum is slowing. $12.62. Oh, $12.62, $35.64. What the fuck am I looking at?
Yep, that's right, Dragon.
think it might have
Zero
been
volume.
UJ.
There you go.
Hold up. Reached the intraday double.
It's called dipping back in, guys. Why the fuck not?
Nope. Take that back.
I'm on long nugget, guys.
What's this about? It say Israel was a source of intel for Trump for the Russians. Oh, hold on. I got somebody's at my door.
Somebody's knocking on my door.
There's something weird about the price of gold going up right now for some reason. Yo, because the dollar made a new 2017 low. Another new low here for dollar, but UJ's literally not getting the fucking picture. Like literally, you and Ned's getting the picture, man, my dude. Fade it, fade UJ. There's a head and shoulders. No, there's no inverse. You can't have an inverse at the top. You can only have a top head and shoulders. There's something weird. Is there any news or something going on about gold? Because it's still up there, even though the EJ was popping a little bit.
Okay, I'm back. What's this intel thing about Trump? He was a source of intel for shared with Russians.
Oh yeah, that's O news. But yeah, that's Russia went under the rug. It's like it happened yesterday. He apparently said something, or I don't know what happened, but it's old news by this point. Again, it's probably just someone making up stories to go along.
I'm like, is that why volume died? Because
Nah, that's not it. That's not it. I'm just surprised to see why gold popped up here in the after hours of Comex. Why the fuck is it like activating now? Let's see. Gold's breaking out, guys. Might have a runner here in J-Nug, so watch out. Or I'm sorry, Nugget. Oh, it's almost 2 o'clock. Oh shit, this day's gone so slow. These days are
Yeah,
usually
it feels
faster
like
by this.
3 o'clock.
Yeah. I looked at the clock, it was like 1:56.
Yeah, it feels like it's like 3 o'clock already.
Oh guys, we're getting good pop here in gold. We're getting good pop in gold. Something's happening. Something's happening for gold to go up like this. So no volume and nothing's happening. Let's see. Yep, gold is going up, dude. Is your okay? You get okay. That's what's you. Were you talking about Israel with the shared information?
Right.
Oh, okay. I was talking about the okay. So that is breaking info. You're right. You got that. But that's 15 minutes ago. What happened 15 minutes ago with the price?
Yeah, I just saw like the headline just before the this guy knocked on my door for the mail, and was wondering what was going on with that.
Someone in chat mentioned the Israel thing. I didn't look into it. I didn't really think much of it, but now that I'm looking, it happened 15 minutes ago, and that's when the pop in gold happened 15 minutes ago. Russian hacker claims U.S. agents pressured him to confess Clinton cyber attack. Let's go.
Yeah, Duffman, that's what I'm thinking too.
Dude, if they impeach Trump, the market's gonna crash. And there's no one. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Nugget. My nugs. And for all you J nugs, your J nugs. Yo, VIX is spiking crazy, guys. Market's coming down here. There must be something weird going on because 2400 finally did not hold. It's actually popping, dropping hard here. A point. Pop, lock, and drop in 240 coming clutch here. 240 coming clutch here. 240. I pray upon the gods. Zeus, strike down 240. Oh, Zeus, dude, we have Zeus in chat. Okay. That's funny.
They're done.
VIX is spiking.
What the heck? It's like someone's on top of my freaking roof.
Fucking a raccoon. A raccoon. Garbage panda.
Hopefully that wasn't a coconut that hit it. Maybe it was a raccoon, like you said.
Oh, dude, dollar 2017 low, 2017 low. Dollar is at a new 2017 low from year to date. Though dollar is gonna sink here, dude. Dollar's sinking, guys. Sink it. You sunk my battleship. Dude, we're gonna declare.
I don't understand what's the big deal with this intelligence thing, though. I mean, what did he give away that they're accusing him of?
I think they're trying to say he betrayed some of our intelligence sources in the Middle East to the Russians. The Russians and the Middle East don't get along, so if we're giving up our sources to them, they're less likely to help us.
Market don't give a fuck about Israel. Market don't give a fuck about Russia. Don't give a fuck. Yo, gold is going up to the highs of the day, at least to the wicks. Don't worry, they'll come. They will come. Damn, VIX is spiking hard with nothing happening. VIX is someone's mind protection for sure. Dude, look at the weekly for yo. You guys on your consoles, look at weekly gold. It looks sexy. I don't know why Frank got food. I don't know why food was more important than making money. He's gotta have his eggs Benedict. Afternoon hind again. Fix. Nugget rising, guys. Nugget rising. And I gotta pee.
Pee in the bucket.
I'm about to pee in a fucking cup and throw it away. Oh my god, I want to pee. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna hold my pee in. I'm gonna hold my pee in. I'm gonna hold my pee in. Oh god. Just when I need to take a piss, fucking.
That's what happened to me this morning. Except I had to take a dump.
Dude, I'm crossing my legs right now. My legs are crossed.
The market will still be there.
You know what? Be right back.
That's what happened to me this morning. I had to take a dump and then missed the pop on NQ. I was so pissed off. Like, man, what the But I was rewarded with the drop, so it evens out.
That's another advantage of Robinhood, man. You take your phone to the toilet with you. You know, you got your trading platform right there in your hand.
Yeah, I got the Thinkorswim on my phone. I just don't like trading by phone with futures though.
I'm definitely not in your guys' league for that kind of stuff. I could, you know, J Nug is about as future as I get.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Almost slipped.
Slipped on your own pee?
No. Slipped running across the fucking floor. And then picking up Luna's poop as I walked by. Had to do that too. Oh shit, I'm eating it. I'm eating my nuts again.
I'm out half my position.
Can we see a second half market melt, please? Like first time ever, melt the markets.
Someone bidded this up again. Looked like it was gonna fall. Now NQ is going right back up again. It's going right back into the Bollinger Bands.
Oh my, UJ. Oh my. UJ eating fucking shit. No, I slipped trying to run to the bathroom, dude. Or almost slipped. Scott, I have enough minor stocks and such. I could probably swing Nugget. It wouldn't be a bad swing, but I haven't been really winning, so I want to get a good week where I'm making like $3,000. So I got a lot of invested in gold stocks. So if it goes up, then my long account, it's a win-win scenario. I don't know, Mr. Zimman, but as long I wouldn't touch your I don't know what you did with your ABX so far, but I'm just saying like ABX is a big company, it's a great company. You just might have to tough it out. Who knows? It might double from here. I mean, you told me you made good money on it, so I can only assume that you've been trading this for a while. So as long as you're not losing all those profits, then you're fine. Again, as this could be relative to the miner industry. If the other miners go up and pull the indexes up with it, ABX is gonna go up. Oh, you got nothing to worry about. Propane. Ooh, I don't like that one, Joey. Kind of looks like a penny stock to me.
Almost
Getting
got a
close.
12% dividend.
12%. Probably why, because the price keeps on dipping hard. I wouldn't go into oil and gas just right now. Still waiting for that 20s, 30s. But I'm sure as hell not shorting oil like overnight.
10.4% dividend. It's down pretty good because it's not seasonal for propane heat.
Gotcha. Dude, I'm like going cross-eyed or something. I need to eat. UJ's fading hard, guys. Dollar again, another low. It just keeps on going lower and lower. 96 target. Trump wants the dollar to die. Let's do it. Nice, guys. Big pop here. Nugget going back to the highs of the day. Nugget going back to the highs of the day. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. If I had to hold overnight, I might as well just gamble with J Nug because the again, what you shared me, Joe, it just that the article you shared with me. I honestly, before that article even came out, I knew that J Nug has more potential than Nugget. Again, junior minors move fast, and it's been hit pretty hard with this rebalance stuff. So the harder you get hit, the stronger you become when you rise up. They're in 599. Wait, do you guys hear what I just said about J Nug and Nugget, or was I muted?
Muted.
Oh fuck!
No, I
I
didn't hear
gotta
anything.
explain this shit again. So JNUG and why when you say correlated, why is the lag in? So I'm assuming it's correlation with GDX and GXJ. So I'm talking about why JNUG is behind Nugget. Well, it's because JNUG has been severely beaten over the last few months or so because of that negative news article that came out. Essentially, the rebalancing issues hitting GXJ, not GDX. So GXJ is kind of a turnoff right now for a lot of people until they see something else. GDX, on the other hand, is still functional with the big miners. So whenever you hear me saying, "Oh, JNug wants to break out, but Nugget hasn't broken out yet," it's because the juniors are what they are. It's little brother. Little brother follows big brother around, right? So big brother will always lead junior miners, but junior miners might climb harder, faster than their bigger brother at points. Right now, I think JNug has a lot more potential than GDX. Or I'm sorry, Nugget, as in terms of overall gains. If gold is at, to say gold goes to 1300, JNug, the percent return will be higher, I think, than Nuggets percent return. I also don't want to get your high hopes up and thinking this is a greedy play. There's a reason why I'm playing trading Nugget right now in case shit hits the fan. So I'm willing to take like a 0.5%, less volatility to either side for that kind of protection. This isn't Forex. We do a lot of Forex stuff here, guys. My name is Noah. DXY is printing a new low here, 2017 year low, year to date. New low after new low, and UJ is just literally pooping the bed once again. We're about to break 13 here. We're about to break 113 on UJ. And this might be the reason why gold is popping here. Gold is popping hard. Gold is going to the highs of the day. Oh my god, this is a second squeeze. It's called NFP, non-farm payroll. What? I'm confused now. $36 nuggets. Big pop by gold.
For profit.
I have GDX going to the highs of the day from yesterday. The opening of yesterday, which is 36.51. Let's see if we can hit that today. Again, no promises, but gold looks strong as fuck.
Where's the next level?
In my opinion, if GDXJ is outperforming GDX, that's a pure indication of greed. People are piling it on the long side because they rather see the big returns than the small one. You know, if you're going to long Myers, why not go for the bigger one? Bigger returns. Oh fuck!
Are we thinking 41 for gold on contracts? So that'd be like what, $2 less for you?
I'm still looking for that 1240 to pop, 1239 and beyond.
1240, yeah, so that's about right.
So if you're on futures, probably 1240. That's what you're looking at. Don't worry, equity's about to get the picture soon, according to VIX. U.S. oil still bumming around here. They sold this off with 2:30 New York Mercantile Exchange. So guys, we're gonna watch this for the next possibly 12 minutes, or if I forget to turn back here, just let me know. But New York Mercantile Exchange closes in 12 minutes. Might have a big effect on oil. Yesterday they dropped oil on its head at 2:30. I want to switch back to this because this is my trade. Just let me know what 2:30 happens in COMEX if you guys are trading oil.
UJ is about to pop that cherry, man. Might be right under that 13 level by the end of the day.
Dude, dollar might go under 98, go to 97s. We haven't seen the 97s yet.
Oh, it's at 13.
Twitter.
About Twitter.
Oh, I'm saying someone asked me where I see the news. So the news, I heard it first from this chat room. That's why I love you guys. Kudos to the guy who pointed out the Israel thing, and then R. Daving got me curious about the stuff because it lined up perfectly. 15 minutes ago, 15-minute pop in gold, and also that Turkish meeting. I still haven't gotten up and turned the TV on. I can go turn the TV on. Be right back. Where's the fucking remote?
Set to Frank Mayo. Yeah, usually when the dollar goes down, that's usually good for equities, man. Or at least that's been my experience.
So Twitter, what you want to follow is pretty much all the big news organizations. CNBC, Bloomberg, etc. Wall Street Journal. Essentially, all the big news name guys want to follow them, and then you can follow a few, some other good guys out there for. God, I can hear some bears screaming right now. on gold for sure.
Oh, they got to be pissed off for equities too. Because it looked like it was gonna drop, and then it's just sitting there.
Knew I should have bought there. Nice shorts.
There's a little bounce on UJ. I kind of want to see them crush the equities at the end of the day. Remember, 2400 resistance, 240.
Okay, maybe it's happening now.
It's happening now.
Maybe.
It's happening now. Let's do this. Happen now. Happen now. 3, 2, 1. Nothing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. This with the dollar down like this is usually good for equities though.
Is it good or is it bad? 21st century debate.
Cheaper dollar, better for us.
But in my opinion, cheaper dollar at overvalued equities is bad for equities. No
It's
global
supposed to be like
investments.
that, but it just keeps going up though. Although I'm seeing where there's money flowing into bonds and treasuries though too, soaking up some of their juice.
I'm out three quarters of my position now at 36 bucks.
36, okay. Let the Asians bid this up. VIX is spiking new highs, afternoon highs. J-Nug is climbing here. So you got your answer here. Damn, I should have kept on J-Nug. That should have been exploding up a grand.
Yeah, I should have, would have, could have a few things today.
I'm good with this. I'm happy with what I have for Nugget. As long
Yeah,
as
you did
Nugget
all
runs
right.
up to the
Just made a
highs.
few bad moves today.
Remember the area gap? When it fills the gap on the same day, it's either exhaustion or area. Yeah, natural gas is coming down hard. I'm
This is
surprised.
tanking oil too.
I really wish I bought those puts, but whatever. Rex Tillerson just tweeted that. Is Jane Oak worth swinging? You're chasing at this point, dude. Below. Remember, don't chase. That's why you see me like, why are you buying? It's because I never chase. I try not to. Damn, they're bringing this down at 230. I don't ever see this usually. I don't ever see the price usually drop around here that much. From like 2 o'clock, the 2 o'clock hour.
Okay, it just crossed under the 50 SMA for the 5-minute for NQ.
And now fucking miners selling off with it. That makes sense, right? VIX spiking hard. Another
It
new
just doesn't
afternoon
have
high.
the same. It doesn't have the same velocity though, like how it was starting out at what's that, 2 o'clock, or a little bit before 2.
Usually when I find out that if it starts dropping by 230, there's no way 330 is gonna prop it up. It has to be stabilized around 230, I think. And right now we're not stabilized. This to me looks like a bull trap. The new high, bull trap.
Talking about in gold.
Oh no. I'm talking about SPY equities.
Oh, okay.
Nice job, Bilal. Just watch yourself. If you're making those big trades, just be prepared. If you're especially if you're swinging. Oh, sorry, you don't have any day trade. Swinging them. No, I'm waiting for the market to come down a little bit more. I just don't know whether the market's gonna pull down gold miners with it or not. I think there's a magnet here at. Again, I'm looking for this 239.50, and VIX is continuously going up. Jesus, why is it coming down now? Oh, of course, equities bounce now. Gold's still looking good here. I'm just kind of salty there's still a lower high here. So I don't want this to start triangulating. I want to see a new higher high. Here you go, lift off in gold, lift off in gold. Back to 1239. Oh god, I'm about to fall asleep. I need some caffeine or something. I'm gonna make a coffee. I don't know how anyone makes money off biotech. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Bilal, you know what I'm talking about, right? This is hard. It's too hard for me. Too sweaty for me. I like my gains nice and slow. Because even if you hit your big pot once on biotech, you will never learn from your mistakes if you're playing biotech. Because the mistake is playing biotech itself. I think Discord's acting up. Look at Kyle's mic. Look at my mic. It's both like our mics are both twitching. Yeah, do you see that? Yeah, my mic and your mic are it's constantly going on and off.
Hold on.
I mean, it's cool. It's cool. I'm not hearing anything from you, but I don't know if you guys can hear me breathe or something like that. I don't know why it's a little different here today.
Yeah, I got a little toggle.
Oh,
button
it's my
on
TV in the background. That's why.
Yeah, mine's my toggle button, essentially, because if I turn my mic on and off with just a switch instead of having like press the go. Sometimes it turns off, sometimes it doesn't.
I mean, are they gonna drop this or what?
I don't know. It's kind of flat again, slowly bleeding out. It's slow. I hate this. It's like slowly bleeds out for a few hours and rip back up. I'm gonna like cross-eye, man, from this shit. Nugget is trying to break out here, guys. So if you guys see this trend line, this is what I'm looking at. You guys probably already see it. Oh god, I'm bored.
Well, I think the crash is gonna be postponed.
Yeah, postponed to tomorrow. postponed to 9 o'clock tonight. Oh god, I'm like tearing up from yawning so much.
You sleeping, Gee?
I'm trying not to.
I'm falling asleep. Take that or not. Why did I take that?
Oh my god.
Let's kill some time. Let's go bid on some kind of risky biotech or something. Let's stay awake.
I just
Yeah.
lack of sleep last night. It's catching up to me.
Like playing a slot machine or something. Let's just put $100 in or something just to watch it.
I'm about to smoke a cigarette. Or not cigarette, e-cig, I'm sorry. About to get that nicotine in my veins.
You ever tried to mix your own e-cigarette juice?
Nah, dude.
It's a lot of people do it. You can mix as much nicotine as you want, any kind of flavor you want, that kind of stuff. Pretty good.
The only thing with AMD, cool nerd, is that they don't make money. We're almost there. 23. Oh, for 23 strike. Oh, never mind. Okay, you're good.
Holy shit! AMD's up 10%.
Telling you, short squeeze, bro. I was looking for that when the AMD dropped. It's now I'm way in the money. I'm so glad about that.
Well, fuck. Could have told me, man.
I did. You guys were making fun of me when I bought in 1120.
I don't know.
I bought, but I sold after we started making money again.
Oh shit! Well, do you short this again now?
No, I wouldn't short this. I wouldn't short a stagnant thing that's about to rip here at the trend line. I mean, there is a triangle here, but it's just getting it gets very, very tight here. And we're above the 200 EMA. We're just floating here, and gold is near the high of the day. Look at the highs printed for gold, right? Look at that. We pretty
Right.
much almost got the new high, and gold is showing typical breakout here. I want to see a squeeze come in. On
And
gold,
gold
still,
only has what, $2 more to play.
yeah. I want to see go up like up 1%, not like 0.9% and 0.8%. I want to see like 2, 3, like 1, 2%. You know.
Right.
It's just like trickling upwards. It's not going like vertical. I have my stop loss at 12. But I won't set it now.
Yeah.
Jesus. Kidding me? Nice sell, Joey. Right at the top there, 36. Range is getting real tight for equities. Yep. Looking great, the weeklies. I might consider a stop loss or exiting just manually at even. So guys, I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, I'm selling out, guys. I'm out. I'll put a stop loss 54.
Hey Frank, that plum trade's not looking so great right now.
I'm sorry. I'm just like so tired and stuff. I don't even know what to do. I think the best situation to do here is just put a 10-cent stop loss, take a $7 loss. Just won't go there. Because I made over $1,000 yesterday, so if I hit $500 today, that hits my target for the day still. And I ain't complaining about 500s. Dude, look how tight the SPYs become. Yeah, I definitely did. The last one, I should have probably taken profit when they couldn't break out multiple times. I just held my breath. Gold just looked so bullish. I thought I was gonna do it. New high for the day. Right now, I'm getting not desperate, but I'm saying like I'm getting tired. That's what I should say. That's it. I'm out. Sorry for my loss, dude. I'm up $500. I'm good. I'm just tired. It sounds like I'm depressed. No, I'm just tired, guys. I'm just so tired. And of course, was it hit 35.54? And guess what is fuck you, gold.
Momentum plays, bro.
Dude, I want to buy J-Nug now. Am I fucking crazy? Am I stupid? I'm all over the place here.
I want to see if it
no.
goes under 19. I'm going to pick it up.
Oh, cool. My Prince of fucking 5-minute hammer. Real fucking delicious. Real cool, guys. Real cool. Hit my stop at the cent. Actually, no, not the cent. It went down further than that. That's cool. No, I'm not shutting it down. I just want to see the price. I got a lot on the lines. Well, now technically no day trades, but I still want to watch how the market performs. If it shits the bed here at 2:30 or 3:30, I just can't believe we're another hour on the market. I'm gonna take an Adderall real quick. A couple. VIX is fading. That's why I can't bet against the equity market again. I did it all last week. Didn't really work that well. So damn, I'm looking at that pulmatory thing. That thing is dropping like a rock. Dude, I'm listening to this song right now, and I'm in the background. There's like this squeak, like, but every time it sounds like J-Nog, J-Nog. And I think I'm hallucinating now. No sleep, no food. Am I still alive?
Go eat, bro.
I don't need to eat. I'm eating nuts, salted nuts. So again, guys, that's why I don't like penny stocks, because they can literally rip your head off. I don't trade those things. Keep on saying that. This channel's for educational and entertainment purposes only. Disclaimers in the info. You guys can read that. But again, I would never recommend penny stocks. NAC looks pretty flat for the day. We're about to hit 3 o'clock. What do you think, Davian? I think the market shits itself here. I'm gonna buy JNUG, I think.
It look like it's finna drop. It wants to drop, but
It wants to drop so hard. I can tell. I can feel it. I can feel it, dude. It's below 2,400. I'm buying JNUGs back. I like my JNUGs better. Fuck you, Nugget. $19.03. Let's see. Bite my limit. Yeah, probably which is a 30-minute swing. They hit my limit. There we go. Excuse me, I'm running so slow right now. No, it didn't fucking hit my limit. I'm gonna change it to 1904. Alright, that's fine. 1903. It says support. It says support right now. My lines are just low off, but this is considered support for me. Oops. Oh my god, I'm going so slow right now. The markets don't look like they want to go up. I'm looking for support to hold here. 32.89 here for 32.88 here for 89, 32.89 here for GXJ. This is the GXJ chart, so I'll just take profit here. 32.97, 7-cent pop for GXJ. I need to start taking profits. My entries have been clutch. My profit taking has been shit.
Yeah, ditto.
probably 3. As long as we're below this 2400, 24, I feel good. I'm also seeing UJ making, then dollar's about to hit that new low again, and the UJ's forming a bear flag. So let's hope the yen actually depreciates more here, or appreciates against the dollar. Needs to get a clue. Equities, on the other hand, SPY is below 240. Again, 240. I love the round numbers. 113 here for UJ. 113.026. Again, looking weak. This uptrend already broke here. I just don't think gold's out. I used to be good until I lost a bunch of sleep. I'm looking for my Moby Dick. Oh fuck, I didn't see that trend line. I did not see that. I did not see that breakdown. Oh. I think I rushed. Also, my entry is literally the 50% retracement of today's intraday's volume or action in this little section here in this little flag. I have my stop loss set for time. It's either hits it or doesn't. I'm sweating now. I'm actually sweating now a lot. So it has to be doing something good here. Or terribly bad. Here we go, guys. UJ dropping. SPX trying to SPY trying to collab about that 240, guys. US oil still down. Here we go, guys. The 3 o'clock ramp down. Power hour. I'm sorry, guys, for not talking. I'm a little unenergetic right now. Just being a little lethargic.
Need your V8.
I don't want to drink any more caffeine. You notice now I'm like a norm person. Need to slow down the system a little bit. Push, baby, push.
It's pushed a lot today, E.
Push it harder. We got a hammer here in the 15 for, or is this an hour? 15, yep, for gold. Or not hammer, doji. So for my SPY target, $23.80, 239.80. If you can get there. J-Nug's popping, boys and girls. Push it real good. I'm out of fucking energy. I'm sorry, guys. You gotta have to deal with this boring shit for the next 50 minutes. We got a hammer here. Hammer in the 15 for gold. Let's hammer this baby up. Again, my entries have been spectacular today, but my exits, not so great. So I'm looking for possibly like a 1928 exit. 1920. I saw that. Another 10-cent pop. Let's go, baby. Almost 315. 15 to 330. Yen below 13. 113. Yen below 113 once again. Yen below 113. Let's pop this baby up one more time. Let's go to 12.95. 112.95. Watch gold to be bursting out here. $36. I don't know, Mr. Zimmerman. I hate, honestly, Zimmerman. I hate giving advice like that. I mean, I would love to give advice like that, but it's just like I don't know how big it is or anything like that. Again, your call. I mean, it's not that huge of a loss if you were to exit here. It's not like it's devastating. It shouldn't be devastating. UJ dropping lower and lower here. 112.963. Another cent. Let's go. Run it.
This is low of day, huh?
Oh, it just printed a new low. Yep, new low. Finally, yen doing something for us. I swear, if you bounce now, though, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Awesome, thank you, Dominic. Frank's not here. He went to get breakfast and never came back. 1922. USD to Japan. Yep, you got it, Greg. He hangs out on Sesame Street, Cookie Monster. Yeah, melt the SPX. Melt it. '22, 1922. Gold looks strong here on the 15. This damn support 33. There's 33 resistance in JNUGs. Or in GXJ, I'm sorry. I want to see us to spike over that once again.
You think gold might run again tonight with Asia?
Yeah, I think so. Come on, baby, push. $22. Pushing. Possible breakout. Watch out. Taking profit, guys. So I just wrote in chat, taking profit.
Taking profit.
Well, let's see. 24, 23. I like these flat numbers, so exit 23. 24. Cool. Exit 23, 23. 1923. I haven't been doing this all day, so might as well fucking just do it right now. I'm gonna fuck around here. We're fucking around. E is tired. Profit taking, guys, 23. Yeah, so Timothy, I wasn't doing this in my last, so if I took profit in my last plays, I would be up over 1600, but I didn't do that, so 782 good enough for me. I'm just like, I'm tired of this SPX bullshit. I'm tired of the games we're running here on the equity market. And look at that, right when I exited, pop. Let me guess what else we're gonna do. But hey, man, miners are equities, so they want to be relative to other equities. They might run up, so just word to wise. If you did follow me on that trade, that's a really quick scalp right there. 260. So ain't mad. Oh my god, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna throw some water in my face, wash my face. Just get a little I need to wake myself up. Oh yeah, guys. If you guys appreciate my trades today and everything, I would appreciate a thumbs up for the video. If you like me and you guys never been in the channel before, if you have a Gmail account or anything account that YouTube can log in, you can hit the subscription button and follow me. I really appreciate you guys. Without anyone in the room, I obviously probably wouldn't be doing this. So thanks again for everyone to join me here today. Even though we have some bad days, some good days, I fortunately have had a great week. So I'm thinking of getting back in the vibes here. The vibes are strong with me for this week. Holy shit! Are you seeing VIX right now? What the fuck's going on? Gold's going higher. But anyways, thanks a lot to you guys. I do appreciate every single one of you guys, except for a few of you fuckers, like Kyle.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. It's all right. Shit
It's
happens.
cool. It's cool. I like you, Kyle.
I hate myself. I'm gonna go slit my wrists and black my eyes. He doesn't like me. It's okay. Frank the Tank
Cut
Man.
my life in 2 pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. No breathing.
Oh man. Literally stepped out for like 4 or 5 minutes, play with the dog. Tell you what, you need to get a lacrosse stick and some lacrosse balls. You never throw your fucking arm out again, man.
I play lacrosse.
Did you?
I play lacrosse for Ohio State Club, actually.
That's what's up.
I play goalie.
Oh, fuck that, dude. No. You're going to get whammed with some balls just like right down your fucking chin and
Oh, I love that
neckline.
feeling.
Oh,
It's so fucked
no.
up. I love it.
Fuck that.
The harder they hit me, I mean, if they hit me, I save the ball. That's a save. There's a tick to my statistic.
The guy I used to live with in the hockey house, because God, his name was Chase Smith.
Sounds pretty
He
white.
played oh yeah, but he's actually Indian. It's crazy, right? But he wasn't a long pole. He was an attacker or whatever the hell it was.
Okay.
And so at the house, we would play his reruns of his state championship or the college championships. So he played for Grand Valley State.
Gotcha.
And essentially he ducked and the ball went in and the goalie didn't have the right positioning in
they lost
where he should have been. They lost their championship game and became runner up. So what we would do is play that video because it's on YouTube, and we would play that video when he would walk in the door. He would always feel so down. It was great.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, but so I learned how to play lacrosse from him though.
It's fun.
Yeah, it's fun, but how the hell do you use a long pole, man? That thing is fucking...
You use that shit to whack the crap out of people.
Yeah, well, I learned that. We didn't play with pads in our backyard.
Dude, even not see, a cross check-in is when you run into someone and hit them with the pole. But in lacrosse, as long as you have your bottom hand on their body, it's a legal hit. I don't know if they changed the rules or not. It's been a long time since I played, but I'm sure they changed something.
We just fucked around. We just threw the ball around.
John,
I mean, we would whack each other.
John just said he lives 25 miles away from that university.
Grand Valley. Dude, awesome university. Oh, wait, then John, you know what Mena's is? Where you can get the dub? Whatever your name is, Percival? Yeah, he's going to know what the dub is, man. You guys are going to have to get that eventually. I just want gold to go up a little bit. I don't want it to end on the high of the day. That to come down. Hey, we did catch a bid on your thumbs up. You're at 71. Mike T, there it is. Dubs on dubs on dubs. Well, shit. John's up in beer country. Oh, I mean, you're in Grand Valley, dude. You're lucky as hell.
JCPenney sucks. That's why it dropped so hard. And so does Sears. Both of them suck. Those were the next two out.
Didn't Macy's die too?
Macy's dead. JC Penney closed all their stores in like high end areas. The only stores you can find open JC Penney are like low income areas.
Hey man, we got a JC Penney's around here, okay?
They're so old. They're so out of date.
You know what Montgomery Wards is?
No idea.
Yeah, dude, that was like a JC Penney's before JC Penney's was there.
Really?
It's kind of like a Sears.
I
It's kinda
honestly,
like a
I
mix.
don't even know the difference between JCPenney and Macy's. I just think they're the same company sometimes.
Pretty much are. It's all the same shit.
Again, I shop at TJ Maxx, and that's why the stock is
Oh,
so
yeah,
high.
dude.
Because everyone shops at TJ Maxx. We get that off-season sale.
What is it? Ross Dress for Less.
Dude, you can go in. You can go into no, not Ross. Okay, let's not go to Ross. Ross. Okay, but TJ Maxx or Nordstrom Rack. I'm a cheap dude.
Nordstrom Rack. Is that where you can buy like designer shit?
It's like
the older.
It's like a Nordstrom, but Nordstrom Rack. It's different. It's like again, like it's just I can't say it's a discount version of Nordstrom, but it's just a different line of clothing they have out there. Like last season, it's the same thing pretty much as like a TJ
So it's
Maxx.
the last season's line.
Yeah, but of like higher end
Essentially, it's
clothing.
whatever it sell. Yeah.
So if you want like nice
So it'd be
jeans,
like Diesel and
Trues.
yeah,
True
True
Religion.
Religion.
Dude, I probably have like $5,000 in jeans from True Religion, and no one wears them anymore, so I can't wear them anymore.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man. Dude, I was always a Diesel guy. You go to the Diesel in Chicago, and they'll custom fit it to your fucking ass.
I got
It's great.
Diesel. I either wear I think they're called skinnies or naked or something like that, and also sevens. I just wear whatever.
Yeah, sevens. Where you unzip it and it says "Lucky You."
Yeah. No, that's Lucky. That's Lucky brand.
Oh yeah, that is Lucky. Yeah, that is Lucky. I liked Lucky shit. Lucky wasn't bad.
Lucky wasn't bad until they started selling out to Costco.
Yeah, see, well, that's like what is it? Guess sold out the TJ Maxx,
and so did Michael Kors.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's the reason why Louis Vuitton wanted to distance themselves from Michael Kors. Right?
Sense.
It's Louis Vuitton, Michael Kors, Louis Vuitton fashion.
Well, did you know? Fossil actually makes Michael Kors and Armani watches.
Yeah,
all the same.
Yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm
that.
not surprised. I didn't know that, but I'm not surprised because who the I can't imagine Armani. Who like I can see people buying Armani watches, but like they're not that popular, you know.
No, see, I only have one Armani watch, and I only got it because it's a full ceramic watch, but it's very hard to find a nice looking ceramic watch.
Is it automatic?
I have no clue what it is. All I know is I like the look of it, and I bought it.
Gotcha.
It's like $200, and I was like, "Fuck it."
Yeah,
it's not that expensive.
Yeah, Dr. Cho, I squat a lot. That's why I wear sevens now because they're the only jeans that can actually fit my thighs.
Shit, getting killed. Nope, I'm even. Come on, drive this down. That plum, whatever it was. UM. Is everyone else gone?
What's my income per month? Again, I plan for tendification, so again, I plan for $500 every day, $2,500 a week guarantees me over $100,000 a year, right? So, what's my capital? A decent amount, enough for me to day trade with.
I'm still here.
Are you only trading with 25,000?
No, sometimes I trade more than that. I never really I've tapped into margin before, but I really don't want I don't really so if I have like 100K on the board, that's gonna be a lot for me. Like if I'm over 50K, I'll be like, maybe I should not, because again, it's a percentage of your overall account. You shouldn't be messing with it too much.
You think Amazon will eventually hurt TJ Maxx?
Oh God, I don't even know. Dude, I don't even know about Amazon. I have no how Amazon just keeps going up and up. I have no idea what's gonna happen in the future. If Amazon falls, what if Amazon fall? I mean, the Amazon PE ratio is fucked up because it's like a stock, of course, right? But what if Amazon knocks out the retailers and then we go into recession? Who buys Amazon shit?
No.
No one.
Billionaires. You always have somebody in our shoes.
Amazon's just too good. There's no other company. I mean, other than like something like Alibaba. Watch Alibaba start spreading in the U.S. like a fire. If you ever want to use AliExpress for some random shit that you might never need, AliExpress is a great place. For example, no, AliExpress is different from Alibaba, and Alibaba doesn't have fake stuff anymore.
Oh, is that a Chinese company?
If you're looking up,
Wish app. Wish.com, that Wish app. I don't know if they get it from AliExpress. I don't know where they get it from, but it's the same stuff. Chinese stuff, really, really cheap.
DHgate. I've been using DHgate since I was in middle school, brah.
Oh no shit, that's
Bruh.
Baba.
You don't even know,
I didn't
brah.
know that was that stock.
AliExpress is Alibaba.
DHgate though, that you got to buy like in bulk, right? That's what when I had my business, we bought a lot of our stuff at DHgate.
DHgate. That site used to be, man. I used to like hack like Nintendo systems and stuff like that. I would buy all my little mod chips off DHgate. I haven't shopped there for a while because I don't know. I just don't shop there anymore because I don't play
Check out
video games
Wish,
anymore.
Wish.com, or the
Wish.com.
Wish app. Oh man, it'll drive you crazy. It's addictive.
I think I bought a bong or something off like DHgate or something like that. Oh, I
Wish
gotta
has some
sign
kind
up.
of algorithm that it's kind of like that Facebook ads. They decide what you like, and they start figuring out the things that you look at, and those are the things that start showing in your search results, and it gets really spirals out of control.
Wish.com. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. The Wish app is what I use, but the same thing, I guess.
Again, guys, even
notice them.
Hmm?
Sure, man. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, you know, like I usually round down when I do my $25,000 purchases, so I try not to overextend. Again, every time I think I'm confident and want to, you know, instead of making a $25,000 buy, I want to do a 50,000 buy. It usually fucks me in the ass, so I try not to do that. I don't even care if I have the capital to do it. I just don't increase from 20. It's just a rule of mine, right? If I make a lot of money and you know, next year I'm afford to go to like 30, 35, then I'll do that instead. But 25, I'm okay with 25. I'll go with the name, 25K.
This Baba company doesn't look terrible.
Damn, guys, it's fucking so boring right now. I feel bad for you guys. They're just watching me for fun because I'm not that exciting right now.
I've noticed something about Facebook ads lately that if I look at something on my Facebook, my girlfriend's Facebook will start showing ads for it.
Really? Like, example?
Over Christmas, she's allergic to nickels, so I was looking at this specific type of jewelry to get her from
Okay.
Palm Beach.
Okay.
At a specific jewelry store in Palm Beach, I was looking for, and then all of a sudden they started advertising to her on her Facebook. We don't share devices. We don't share accounts.
Interesting.
She's really into animals and animal care, animal rescue and stuff, and I'm always getting advertised this animal rescue stuff, and I don't search for that at all.
Whenever I hear that, in the eyes of an angel, you know that one. God, scary.
Well,
Sarah
Jane.
McLaughlin, man. She bring a grown man to tears.
NQ is popping.
Yeah,
Popping
that's
up.
why I closed out my gold long. I don't like the look of SPY. As soon as it crossed the 240, I was like, nope, I'm fucking out of here. We're above the VWAP now, so we should sell back down. Let me guess, we go back to 0 for today. 340 margin man. Do you know the margin man? The margin man. The margin man. Do you know the margin man? The margin man comes at 340.
Does he? Sure.
Just take my word for it.
Not for me.
All right, man.
Fuck the margin man.
The margin man's probably margining out all these bears, like Chase the down this morning.
Or fuck whoever got my $200 today.
Thanks, man.
Thank
Send
you,
you a
bitch.
paycheck.
Thank you, bitch.
Oh, you're welcome, Jerry.
I know I popped back in with a shitty attitude. I know. I hear it.
That's cool. We all need to vent a little bit.
I'm just pissed I couldn't get a read on anything today, man. I had a few hills and valleys to work with, but I just couldn't hit anything right.
Chopping hard. That's why a lot of my positions I took these stop losses at even, and that's why I didn't take profit on those because I didn't realize it could reverse that hard.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. Plus, and I was even looking for stuff to swing for tomorrow or something, and I can't even get a read on that. So I'm just fucking sitting around here with my hands up my ass.
All right, so UJ's popping up here a little bit. So someone asked about Euro. To be honest with you, Hassan, I don't really trade Euro that much, but I can tell you, oh, where's my chart for Euro? I hate trading. You keeps on deleting my goddamn chart. Oh, we have something here. We have something here. I don't know why I wrote 107.3, but I guess that's when I recommend. That's when I thought triple bottom here on Euro. I think Euro's going to go back up here. We have look how much the Euro has dropped. Like seriously, like this is really healthy for everyone here. But anyways, back to Euro. Euro's popping hard here, up 1%. I think the next stop for Euro is going to be 113, guys. 113, Hassan. I'm looking for everything to revert back to the means, and when I say by that, I mean everything to go pre-Trump. So this candle over here, this is the Trump candle, right? This is the Euro Trump candle. Europe Trump candle points to when Trump was elected, the euro went to 1.13. When Trump was elected, the dollar went to 95.9. So I'm looking for the dollar to come back to 95.9. I'm possibly looking for euro to go to 1.13. But I don't know that for a fact. I just assume that sometime in the future, I don't know the timing behind it, but I'm looking for everything that Trump has done to be washed away. For example, the SPX equity market to do a hard retrade 10% down, so we go back to where Trump was. I don't know if this is going to be triggered by the Tax Act or whatever it is. It's going to trigger the huge slump. But I'm looking for literally everything to go back to where it was before Trump. So that involves 1.13 euro. People kept on saying, "Oh, the euro is going to become 1-to-1 with the dollar." I never thought that was going to happen. I thought that was a ridiculous concept. And right now, we're up, 10%. If you longed at the lows, we're almost up 10% for the euro. So just a quick analysis on euro. I honestly think the European government is doing. They're not doing terrible, but they're not in the same. I don't know how to say it. This Brexit thing and this whole European Union and everything's getting a little wishy-washy with these immigrants too, with the refugees. I would like to say I would rather be bullish on euro than any other currency at this point. The yen, obviously, throw that out the window. If the yen wants to appreciate here, then go ahead and can do it. But it hasn't proven to me to be that weak, or to be that strong in the last few weeks. But the pound, again, pound is flipping up and flipping down. It literally every time there's a news article about Brexit or something about the pound, the cable really just wanders up and down, up and down. Again, I'm more bullish on euro than the pound for these European currencies. But the dollar overall needs to go down. If we don't see the dollar going down, we won't. The euro. In order for the dollar to go down, the euro must go down or go up as well, because the euro is the most heavily weighted item in the DXY, in the dollar index. So I'm looking for a target of 1.13 here on euro, but I don't think that obviously this is not going to go a straight line. If this goes in a straight line to 1.13, then I'll be damned. But we can probably expect some resistance up here. So I'm gonna do a 50% retracement here of the channel high and lows. Oh my God, we're right above it. So yeah, looks good to go. But honestly, euro should be a buy on all dips. I don't think that's good to short euro at this point, especially when the moving averages and the daily has crawled bullish. So if you guys are looking at my moving averages, you notice how the greens have crossed the reds. We're bullish on the daily for euro. So once again, the moving average has crossed bullish for the euro. So I hope that answered your question. Since I don't touch much on euro, I really hope that I was able to answer your cues. I'm pretty mad that I didn't take my Euro vacation so I can dine out like a king. But Europe is expensive, man. It's like, what do you guys do there for fun? You don't have any expendable money in Europe. All you guys do is drink.
MDMA.
It's a government. Here's all our money. You're welcome, Hassan. I like how your name is Hassan and then your middle name is Ben and then your last name is Jama. Hassan. Let's fast forward time. Oh my God. I don't think we're going to have a big move at the end of the day, guys. I think we're going to close up here around 2%. But gold outperformed my expectations today. Oil, I'm bearish on oil, Bruce. I just can't. I've said this multiple times. I literally have zero oil and gas, well, close to zero oil and gas balancing in my portfolio. I tend to think that oil is going to go to the 30s, and I'll keep thinking that way until like war, some big fundamental changes come, because there is no fundamental change coming right now for oil. The only reason we're up here, I wanted to short here 47.70, but we had that weekend OPEC rumor with Russia. Again, this bullshit thing with OPEC. It's like they're only hurting themselves every single time they come out with a rumor. So every single time they come with a rumor, the price pumps artificially and just washes away. So just watch out for possible pumps in oil via Twitter or anything like anything news articles. But in my opinion, fundamentals still support bearish oil. If you take a look at the EIA report that happens at 10:30 on all Wednesdays, take a look at the production numbers, the Excel spreadsheet. Don't look at the oil withdrawals or the oil stockpile. You gotta look at the actual physical numbers. And the physical numbers tell me that oil production is still way higher than it was a year ago. Where was oil a year ago at these production numbers? In the 30s. So I'm kind of baffled we're still in the 48. I think a lot of people are just accumulating oil for the next leg up. But if nothing major is going to happen. Again, war doesn't have to happen for gold to go up, right? We essentially can increase risk. We can never go off the edge. But as soon as we hear anything about war, just long the shit out of oil, man. Just long the crap out of it. For example, if Iran declares war on, Israel, whatever, that's definitely war. It doesn't have to be us declaring war. It could be even another country somewhere else. And don't pay attention for oil to the small countries. Pay attention to the big countries, what they do. Iran oil is poo-poo oil. The oil is not good in Iran. That's why we don't really have Iran. That's why the price is not really affected much by this Iranian output. Their oil is poo-poo. It's not sweet like crude. NG2. I'll take a look at another NG.
No, the ExxonMobil.
So it's hitting my 200 moving average here on natural gas. on the 4-hour. But this looks like my resistance 3.36 rejected here. If we divvy this up, I can bet you we're probably around support or something. Oh no, we're below support. I think the price is, this thing is just moving sideways for the last few months. So I wouldn't really trust natural gas that much. Again, look at how jagged natural gas is. It's just very hard to predict. The only time you can usually predict is a reversal on the oil reporting day. That's probably the only time you can predict a reversal on natural gas. But other than that, there's a trend line here. You can throw this trend line in. It's whatever. Right? We're hitting that trend line. So either bounces here or falls hard. So what happens if it does break this trend line? You get the drop in price, but then look for the pullback and then the farther drop in price. So if you want to short this, wait for that to break and then short the pullback. Set your stop loss probably like that and just target something like that. I don't know, but there's a trend line here that's supporting it. So just watch out in case you're long in that. And what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm going to Buca de Pepe.
What is
No,
that?
Buca de Beppo. Buca de Pepo. That's where I'm going for dinner tonight. Fucking getting some spaghetti. Yo, shut the fuck up, Hedgehog. That place is awesome. Do you ever see the inside of the restaurant? It's so nicely designed. You feel like right in it. You feel like you're right in Italy. It should bounce from here below. But I'm just saying, like, this shit is so wave. This whenever New York Mercantile Exchange opens, this shit just goes crazy. So we're entering the last 10 minutes here for the market overall. So the pits for oil and gas and gold have already closed. So let's take a look at equities and what they do. Keep your eye out for Nugget and JNug. I honestly think nothing's gonna happen to those guys today.
Hey, your put call ratios are 0.75.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, wow.
It's like literally buy calls and you make money in this market. Buy
Yeah,
long
I
calls.
should probably start doing that.
It's gonna be a point where people just keep on buying calls and nothing works, and then everyone sells all at the same time. That's again low liquidity at high optimism. Obviously, at all-time highs, there's gonna be low liquidity. That means if the price drops hard from a high, it's not gonna be able to, your market orders might have slippage, or your orders might have slippage.
I think gold can pop up to well, see, I don't know what you always use the other one. I'm thinking 1241 on my chart. Wait, what would that be?
You're using GCs.
Yeah.
Are you using GC on TradingView or your own platform?
No. Investing.com, man.
Oh, all these. I think investments.com is
based on-
another CF. I think that's a different number. 1236, 926. Oh, it's the same price. Oh, somewhat different. It's just like in CFD versus actual physical contracts.
I should go to TradingView, but
It's much easier to look up investing.com, but I can't see my lines. Well, obviously, it's not that great for charting.
yeah.
Oh my gosh. Framing up to be a boring close. Another day where something big happens in the morning and in the afternoon nothing fucking happens. Although we did get like a triple, double, quadruple, quintuple reversal today in minors. We actually got like a quintuple reversal, a 5-point reversal. So when I say 5-point reversal, I mean this. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, it's just 4 reversals. Reversals is a quad. It's a quad witching. What's my strategy for trading? Honestly, I just like flip
Make
a
money.
coin and I like fucking go with it. I go like, what do I want to do? Close my eyes. I'm like JNug. Oh, JNug popped up. Flip a coin, heads and tails. Up long. Let's go.
Yeah, fuck J-Nug. Fuck J-Nug. It's not going the right way.
I use a thing called clones, Hassan. Clone strategy. And no, I would not explain it right now because I've done it many times.
I used a blow-up doll strategy.
Blow up doll.
No, it's that moon strategy, man. I'm actually gonna look into that.
Daylight
It's
break?
just
Daybreak?
interesting. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I was just gonna look into it.
Full Moon by J-Nug.
It was a story.
Yeah,
all
Hedgehog,
about
by the way, what do you have against Buca de Beppi? I always pronounce it wrong because I fuck with people as Buca de Beppo.
I don't like it either. It's kind of commercial.
See, that's why I like it. I'm like, I gotta taste this white people culture. It's like
I'd
when
rather go to a mom and pop pizza shop that makes dinners and stuff.
see, we don't have those here. Everything in Ohio is kind of like commercialized. It's kind of lame.
Chris says IHOP.
And I've also been spoiled by East Coast pizza, dude. This fucking Detroit style pizza in the Midwest sucks. Like I cannot tell you how
Calm
much.
down.
You guys know what Detroit style pizza is? It's like a
Yeah,
Chicago.
Chicago. It's kind of
Yeah.
thick and
No. Yeah, it's kind of like Chicago, but it's made in a pan. So apparently they used to make use the same pans they made like car parts out of. That's why they're square instead of circle or some shit like that. But anyways,
That's
essentially,
like Jet's Pizza.
it's like Jet's Pizza. It's a
Yeah.
thick crust. Yeah, exactly, Jet's Pizza. You got it right.
It's not
So
the best, yeah.
it's more bread, right? I like when I go to the shore in Jersey, I love going to Three Brothers and getting that thin pizza with some sauce, some cheese, and some toppings. But no, Midwest pizza sucks. It's like a piece of bread with some shit on top because it's
Sorry,
so
ours
thick.
doesn't fold over.
It's like a
I like
Sicilian,
New
but even
York
worse.
style pizza better.
Yeah. I want to be able to lift up the piece of pizza and slant it down, and have all that grease just flow off the top. And then pizza
That's
droops.
living like a white boy.
You and me finna be fighting, Joe. You and me finna be fighting.
Oh, you love the Midwest pizza? I'm not talking about Chicago style. I'm talking about Detroit style pizza.
Yeah, I mean, Detroit's very particular. I mean, if you know what Jets is, that's exactly what you're talking about. But like, there's the ones that are in my area. It's more of probably the size of your thumb and thickness. Like if you were to look at your thumb, and then that's about how thick it is, and it won't fold over on you. I hate when the pizza flops.
Yeah,
So
like
it's
a
like
limp dick.
Really?
Have you heard of Uno's?
Yeah,
No, I
that's
haven't heard of
yeah.
those.
Is it thicker than Uno's?
It's Detroit style pizza. It's completely different from Chicago deep dish. Deep dish is like a filling of inside. Detroit style pizza, it's like literally the bread is so thick, like that. It's like that. It's not deep dish.
Yeah.
It's not deep dish. Like the bread there. You see how much of the bread is there? It's like eating like garlic bread with with sauce on top.
Jets is like that. What do you call that? It'd be Little Caesars, the deep dish one. It's the exact same thing.
It's a square. It's always
Everyone
square,
knows
not a
that.
circle.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Oh yeah, we're fighting, man.
But did you
Yeah,
know
that
did
bread
you-
is Heartburn City.
But Little Caesars is from Detroit. That guy owns the Red Wings, actually.
Think of the carbs. Think of the carbs.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight. I'm gonna meet y'all at the corner somewhere.
And plus, Chicago pizza's not even fucking real pizza. Let's be honest here.
Oh, come on. What are you talking
Chicago
about?
pizza ain't fucking real pizza. There's no
Them
such
is
thing as
fighting words.
Chicago pie. You guys can call it a pie over there. It's not a fucking pizza. We call it a pie over here on the East Coast, but over there in Chicago, that's not. That's like when you have to wait 45 minutes for your pizza to come out, that's not a pizza anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got two cool coasts. I don't know why anybody lives in the middle of the United States.
Oh, dude, I'm so hungry now.
Eat all y'all.
Oh my
You ever heard
god.
of the bread belt?
Even look on the map, man. It's just there's just nothing there. What's up with you guys, man?
Oh, well.
Oh
we
no,
have
it's not that deep.
tornadoes.
I
You
went
talk-
through
okay, so are you talking-
I went through Ohio once, and I was like, dog, man, what's up with this place, man?
Hope you didn't-
Ferrendo just showed a pic. Is it deep like that?
Yeah, but it's like bread, or not as deep as that, but it's
Holy
like it's
shit,
bread.
French.
That's a deep dish. That's not
That's
Detroit
Chicago,
style. Yeah.
That's
But wait, guys, hold on a
sick,
second.
man.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. 1 minute left here, guys. So I'm thinking the price stays around here. We have SPX selling off, but the VIX getting slammed here, so there's no more protection on the VIX. But I don't expect like a 1% rip up or 1% rip down for Nugget or JNug. I think we just kind of chill around here. So we have 30 seconds until that closes. So I want to show you the 1 minute here and see if we have any big. Oh, it's popping a little bit. See, there's a little bit of volatility here in the last minute, but again, really is what it keeps going up. JNuggets. I completely lied to you guys. I mean, it's only up like a few cents because it's on the minute scale, but gold is going down here. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Okay, it's gonna be relatively flat. I can probably tell already. If there's a huge spike up in the last 5 seconds, it'd be awkward. Yeah, very flat close. Yep, there we go. Flat. Cool. 32.98. Again, very bullish day for gold today. Very bullish day for miners. We'll see what gold wants to do. I think miners, again, waiting. It's not dropping when gold drops. It's essentially waiting for gold to break out and start squeezing. I think that's what everyone's waiting. It's a moment. It's a matter of time. So I just want to tell you guys again, thanks for everyone. If you guys have the possibility of liking this video, I would appreciate the like. I'm up 782 for the day. Not bad considering I could have been double that if I only took profit, but I never did. So for those 2 other plays, that would have been a juicy $1,000 on top of this probably. But beggars can't be choosers, and there's no point of crying over spilled milk for 2020 hindsight. That is what it is. So overnight, we're gonna look for SPY. We're gonna look for DXY to go down to possibly a new low. But the most important thing here is to look at USD JPY, the UJ, to see whether or not it's gonna go down or not. I think UJ here is actually making moves to go down. Dollars again, 2017 year-to-date low. Natural gas, oil still being bombed. I'm still bearish on oil. SPY, we closed down almost 0.1%. Really not exciting day unless you traded the first hour or so, because then it either drifted up or down in very slow increments and probably bore the shit out of you. But let's get back to the topic of pizza. What were we talking about? We're talking about pizza? Everyone just left the fucking channel. It's like, fuck this guy and his analysis. I don't want to hear that shit. So
it's puzzling is oil right now because everything I'm reading says it's going to go up, and yet everybody's net long, so it should go down. I don't know, man. It's a mess.
It's a mess in oil, honestly. If you guys think you have a hard time in oil, think about an actual guy in the oil fields. How much shit he has to deal with every day. If you're the operator, or like a big team lead or something, or like a director or somewhere, you must be not able to sleep at all. Because honestly, the next day you can either wake up and it could be 30 oil or it could be 50 oil, all depending on how people talk and how people move the markets with the news.
I was just trying to get a read on it, thinking I was going to get a little DWT, but man, it's like 10 news articles say it's going to go up based on this OPEC change, but man,
they're gonna fade that.
I guess I should go back to pizza.
Should go back to pizza, and not
There
the
wasn't a pizza ETF,
and not the Clinton pizzas thing, real pizza. Yeah, so pretty flat day. I mean, pretty flat day for when I say flat, when I say Rip Van Winkle, wake up in the morning. If you fell asleep last night, wake up at the end of the day today. Probably wouldn't have realized anything has changed in the equity market. You probably wouldn't even have realized the new high was hit today. So new highs were hit in equities. So again, thank you guys. I'm a little tired today, so I'm gonna go ahead and log off a little early. But if you guys have a moment to like this video real quick before I log off, that's much appreciated. And I'll see every one of you guys tomorrow here back at 9.
Yeah, I'm out. Take care, guys.
See ya.
Deuces.
IE, thank you.